let's say £200 or £150. How many could you, if you make to sell, this is going to be a very, very good return. It is going to be a very good return. Beautiful high-end pearls, 2 meters, so you get a huge amount. We've only got 4 left. We've only got 4 chances left. Should we get straight down to price? Let's get down to business. And if you want to, something that I do to make them more contemporary, I literally made this exact pearl bracelet for a friend of mine who's got a beauty business called Pearl Beauty. I did a simple bracelet with an exaggerated bolt ring clasp, and then it looks really contemporary. Wow, that's, hang on, £100 a metre. That's £100 a metre. That is amazing. And they're really good quality. They are really good quality. That's what's going to blow you away. You've only got 27 minutes to check that out. We've got 3 of those left, 2 of those left now, 2 of those left. You do, don't you think that looks lovely? I love that. Exaggerated clasp with the pearls makes it look really contemporary. Really contemporary. And you can do 2s and 3s. You can drop a baroque off that big exaggerated pearl. Really beautiful. We have got 2 left of your 2 meter pearls with a 5-way split pay, making them really achievable. That is going to take you a long time to get through. And they're big. They're not like, okay, it's 2 lengths of 2 mils or 3 mils. These are 5 to 6 mil. Amazing, absolutely amazing. If you love your pearls, we have a very special deal of the day. Take a look at this. Coming up today at 10 o'clock with Dave. He's really excited for these. I can't remember the last time I did a pearl strand with Dave. Very excited. Now, right, I don't think, is YouTube working? It is now. Okay, YouTube wasn't working, it is now. But if it's not, if the people that might need to hear that message might not be able to hear it. So the YouTube, let your friends know. Somebody pop it on Share Your Makes. The YouTube is now working, which is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Did we? Oh dear. Okay, so we had a few saying YouTube isn't working, but it has been put back on. Can I just let you know there's only 1 left of that 2 meter strand of pearls. There's about 7 of you in your basket, but there's only 1 of those left. So YouTube, back on YouTube. You can watch us on there live if you'd like to. Right, next up, the Olmecs. I love this. We did an early bird on Friday. In fact, I thought we had like 400. We didn't, did we? We had 200. 200. How many are left? 27. So not quite enough for everybody to make earrings, so bear that in mind. When we were planning the event, because we often get, when we bring to you jadeite carvings, we often get people say, could you do them as earrings? And sometimes they're just too heavy or they're just too chunky. What's amazing about this is the butterfly carved flower charm is actually, because they're like this, they call it eggshell carving. Could you imagine carving an eggshell, how difficult that would be? And actually you've got this sort of lace work and all this beautiful negative space, which is just so unusual. So you've got the beautiful butterfly at the top and then these flowers. Can you see that? Very feminine. Actually, for those of you that, because everybody's taste is different, some people might really love the sort of Eastern inspired designs with dragons and quailin and food dogs and things like that. But some people want maybe a little bit more westernized style. I think these are absolutely beautiful, and they are perfect to put, maybe you want to do a long line chain and do a pendant. Great for gents as well, because you could just simply put this on a cord, couldn't you? You could just simply put that on a cord and it would be perfect. Or earrings. I put them as earrings because I thought they looked so expensive. How much would these be in a shop? Natural Olmec jadeite. Yeah. It's amazing. This is on the certificate, by the way, is aquamarine. So it's your Guatemalan blue water. So this is certified as your blue water, type A. Also, with jadeite, carat weight, it's not the same. It's not like the heavier the carat weight, the higher the value. Actually, this sort of lacework can be so expensive because it's really rare to find. Basically, they have to have, with jadeite, the toughest jadeite is as hard as steel, right? The atoms are so pressurized, they become like super, 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 super dense. So to actually even carve these, and they say with jadeite, it's not the same as carving. They almost have to sort of chip away to be able to even carve these. And you've got this beautiful, so it's like artwork. You wouldn't say, right, well, the Mona Lisa is smaller than the Monet, so therefore, you know, it's going to be less expensive. It's like that. It's not based on size. It's wearable art. It's amazing. Now, we did it really as an early bird, jadeite carving as an early bird. It was amazing, wasn't it? Today, well, you are going to get the second airing of this. There's only 25 left. First bidder has bought 2 to make earrings. We did an unbelievable price with this. How about a pair of earrings under £100? $49.99 as a chain, as a sort of pendant piece or a neckline piece, or you can do the gorgeous earrings for less than £100. They are amazing. They are amazing. You've got 22 minutes to confirm. Now, the coolest part about the birthday, we worked so hard in getting the birthday prepared, guys. I'm so excited to say we're still not done. We're still not done. And there's a 2-way split pay. Oh, I remember what we did. £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay. Who, where? We won't, even at JewelleryMaker, we're not going to be able to do aquamarine grade, that's that blue water Guatemalan jadeite, for £20 on split pay. That's crazy, absolutely crazy. If you want to do earrings, it is the most affordable way you're going to get a Guatemalan jadeite carved, beautiful butterfly and flower charm in the most gorgeous pair of earrings. Today, this is yours, and you could do it the other way around if you wanted to do it the other way around. £20 on split pay. $39.99. That's not going to last the 20 minutes, by the way. Our timer clocks out at the end of the hour. They will not last. We did them as an early bird, as a big early bird on Friday. We have now got left 14 chances. That's it. And once they're gone, that's it. We can't get more back in. That's a very, very special. It's like the food dog. The food dog, we sold over 400. It's crazy, over 400. And everyone's saying, can you bring the food dog back? Once they're gone, that'll be gone. Absolutely, yeah, it's so difficult to get them in. We have to work so many months in advance for the birthday, but it's well worth it. It really is well worth it. We're under £20. I did a mini roast yesterday, right? So I had to go to the supermarket, I'm out at the supermarket, come back, cooking it. So I did chicken roast potatoes, Yorkshire puddings, veg stuffing. So not like a full singing and dancing, but still a lot of time and effort, right? My kids sat down to eat. They had about 3 bites. I'm like, we're just not that hungry today. Oh, don't worry, we're in the fridge, you can have it tomorrow. I was like, it was literally hours and hours and hours. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow, you can have it tonight. You can have it tonight for dinner. But this is the thing, it takes hours for us to put these, weeks and months to put our birthday shows together. But once they're gone, they are gone. And I just think they look really, the colour, like, it looks really good next to your skin. Do you know what I mean? I've been wearing these for a couple of weeks, and I think they just, it's like when you see that colour theory where it makes your skin look more vibrant, and makes your eyes sort of pop and twinkle, really, really beautiful. And they're a good size, and you can see on my ear, they're not being dragged, you know, they're not heavy. If you did want to do earrings, have they gone? They've gone. They have gone. Sayonara. Can I do a stock check on the spaces? I'm a little worried. Less than 50. Exactly 45 of these. They're amazing. Do you know how difficult it is to get full silver, fine components at the moment? And yet these are, I've never seen them at JewelleryMaker. They are filigree. It's really, really, if you're a metalsmith, you're probably even more about filigree work than me. But it is really, really hard to sort of fire these right. and get these beautiful mesh spacers. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're going to look beautiful with your designs as well. We've been showing you these for a couple of weeks, so I'm not surprised everybody's hankering for them. Also, they're perfect with your Gump signature pieces. This is your Smoky Quartz, Lapis Lazuli and Nephrite. I don't know how you're going to pick. I don't know how you're going to pick, honestly. It's like looking at a cocktail menu. How are you going to pick? Right, we've got the Gourds. Oh, these are so cool. They're massive. These are beautiful. And you get to pick your colours. Oh, we haven't seen these sort of stones for ages, have we, in the multi-option? It's been ages. Let's show you. Amethyst is limited. So your amethyst is limited. You've got red jasper, tiger's eye, green aventurine, and your yellow quartzite. Amazing. Really clever. This is your gourd shape. Today, you've got 30 carat gourd carving. If you want amethyst, she's gone, almost. You've got 3. You've got 3 left in your amethyst. Okay. Not your price today. Right. Today, what if I told you that's not your price? They're amazing. They're through drilled as well. So you can, I'm sure I've seen, wonder if we've packed it away. I've seen one of our designers have made with this. So you can either use it that way round. So you can do it as like a tassel topper for a mala. Or you can do it that way round. Yeah? So you would send 2 of your threads through, and then you can have a drop or a tassel. Oh, what about, hang on. Imagine you've done a sort of mala style. It doesn't have to be a perfect mala. Then your mesh bead. Look at that. Then your mesh bead, and then your tassel. I'm going to make these tassel earrings. Right, are you ready? Because $9.99 is not your price today. Somebody's just got one of each colour. That would be beautiful. So if you've got some chain at home, or you can have a look on JewelleryMaker, you could use the mesh spacer and then drop that silver. It'd be beautiful. You could even just do a silver necklace, couldn't you, or a station. Brilliant. 3 left in the amethyst. Red jasper is your next to sell out. Only 20 left in the red jasper. We're not done at $9.99, which is absolutely amazing. How about this? We're not done at $9.99. Everybody pays the final low price. How about this? $6.99. Oh, no brainer. That's a no-brainer. If you haven't shopped with us yet today, for $6.99, this will enter you into the draw. So this will enter you into the draw to get your Bishopsgate garnet. Every strand we have in Bishopsgate garnet, just by shopping. I love the Bishopsgate garnet. It's one of my, I've got like a stash where I'm like, I don't want to use that. I should just use it. But I'm like, that's so special and precious. But that would be beautiful if you wanted to get that home. They're flying out the door. They're £7. That's a nice coffee, isn't it? £7. Or a glass of wine at the pub. Or a bottle of wine at the supermarket. At $6.99, your gourd. Now the gourd is this beautiful shape, which is like a vase shape or a vessel. And I just love the sort of sentiment. This is a very tactile carving. So again, if you make it into, say, like a tassel on a long length, it's a very touchy-feely, very tactile, beautiful shape. I mean, even as a ruri stone, really, a really lovely shape if you do with a ruri stone. What we tend to do is sort of just rub the stone, and the idea is you can tell it all your worries. Yeah, definitely with those mesh spacers are flying out the door. At $6.99 today, check those out. Right, we're going to have to do the mesh spacers because they are flying. I'm going to see, in fact, did she put it in there? Was she clever enough? No, she wasn't. Did you see my lavender jadeite project that I did with the kit Ross gave me? And I'll find a picture. I put 2 of the mesh beads with that. I found a picture for you. Right, it is going to be time for today's early bird. So get yourself ready. It's coming up next. Right then, early birds. Good morning, and welcome to the show. Get ready for names because it's about to be very, very, very busy. You are going to have about 2 minutes, I think, until this sells out. You're going to have about 2 minutes, I reckon. Are you ready? Auction is open in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Oh my word. I cannot get over that. Yeah. Right. Silver is now more limited. How funny. That's exactly what happened last week. We had the gold absolutely went out ahead and then the silver caught up. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. So this is your mesh spaces. You get a pack of 5. These are fantastic because you can use them really sparingly, right? You don't have to do all out in one design. I mean, you can do because the price here at JewelleryMaker, our pricing is so fantastic. If you wanted to, you could just put them all in one design. You get the option with either silver or gold, and they are just absolutely beautiful. Here it is. Here's the necklace that I did for a project. Look at how that negative space just creates a beautiful, unusual texture. Do you see that? So I tend to use 2 spaces in the middle of a design because then if you take that off, then the spaces become that center focus. And that's just with 2 of them. I've definitely put them in another piece as well, but I can't remember which piece I put them in with. I have to let you know, we have got 15 left in silver. 15 left in silver, that's it. We're gonna do 1 price crash. I think that's fairest to do, right? I did check the price of silver this morning. So versus 12 months ago, we're 150% higher. We need that to change. It's not going to, is it? Not anytime soon, unfortunately. I don't mind spending a bit more on silver when I know, the longevity of silver. But here at JewelleryMaker, we're still doing just the most ridiculously good prices. So take advantage whilst you can. You get 5 spacer beads. I mean, let's say we did it, what, £10 a bead? What is the price of these? Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's amazing, Ross. £6 a bead. Fantastic. £30. Now that is your price. That's your final price. £6 a silver bead. Honestly, I bought 3 base metal components. I'll show you them. They're in the Gumps project. I got 3 base metal components and they cost me £21 for 3 base metal. You're getting 5 in silver for $29.99. I'll show it to you. This is the Gumps, look. To have it look in that Gumps style, this is a base metal. I got 3 of them because I put the same on every one of these Gumps pieces and they were £21. That was before delivery. You're paying, so what's that, Ross? £7 each? 21, no, for this one. 21 times 3, £7 each. You're getting solid stunning silver, much nicer. And if I just show you one of the Gumps necklaces, what I would do if you get one of these is I would just put 1 spacer. Just 1 spacer, either in the middle or off center. Yeah, because on the Gumps, I'll show you the Gumps website. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, perfect. We have got 9 left in the silver. That was really brummy. 9? We've got 9 left in the silver. We've got 20 left in the gold. But that's okay. I think they're probably going to sell out in the next 9 minutes. But I was going to say, that's okay because we can keep them in stock. We try and top up our component stock and they just sell out, don't they? But honestly, you'll probably, if you've got the 999 fine silver, we did the big 10mm beads. I use those quite sparingly. You probably, but £6 is not too bad, is it? £6 a bead. And that's silver pricing, not base metal. 95 solid selling silver, mesh spacers. They're 7.5 in size, and they're just so pretty. I think they'd look really nice as well. I'll tell you what else to put them with. When we did the lotus, Remember the, because they look like a little bit lotusy, I think. You know, with your chakra pieces, they've got this sort of opening flower. You know how with a lotus you get these sort of, oh, I don't want to say Fibonacci sequence. I'm sure there's probably a proper term for it, but you get this bit of beautiful, almost. Do you remember that when you were in the 90s, you used to do that spirograph, and it makes all those shapes. That's what it reminds me of. It's that beautiful sort of spirograph shape, which is just absolutely beautiful. And there's a piece that Yvonne did when I very first started, which was filigree, and I'm telling you, these are so beautiful and expensive. And this is very, I mean, you've got to be a skilled metal worker. Look at these earrings. So that's a filigree pair of earrings, right? Really, really beautiful. But that is a very, very high skill to be able to do that. But you can definitely do a similar design with the mesh. Do you see what I mean? It's got that sort of filigree vibe to it. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Loads of you coming in to check that out. Fantastic to see you stocking up your stashes on this. We do have one collector who's got 32. I think that's probably one of the bigger quantities. Okay, we're going to give you a minute to close on this one. 5 left in the silver. Really, 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 really popular. Really, really, really popular. If you are after components today, we've got your exaggerated ring bolts coming up later. So I know components are on everybody's lips at the moment. Those are coming up later today. And we've got a magnetic clasp. Right, silver's gone. Silver's gone. We've got 30 seconds left. 20 of your gold. Grab them whilst you can. I mean, there's infinite different ways of using these, aren't there? There are infinite different ways. Just one on a stretchy amplifies and exaggerates and makes a stretchy look a lot sort of more high-end, if that makes sense. Really, really beautiful. We've got just the gold left now, so definitely check that out. Well done for those of you grabbing that and getting that home. Really, really, really beautiful. Now, that's about to disappear. That's about to disappear with everything else in the hour. Before we get into the little break, I did just want to explain to you about what's coming up in the next hour, because what we have for you is a very, very, very specialised and limited collection. Now, when we started planning the birthday months ago, they asked if I had sort of any ideas or anything that I wanted to do for the birthday, and I said, look, I'm a huge fan. There is a jewellery store called Gourds in San Francisco, and they are world famous for their high quality. We kind of discovered them. Do you remember we did the Gourds Jadeite with the multicolours, the first Dibs piece, right? And you'll find lots of Gourds pieces on First Dibs. And I said, look, I love the Gourds. The Gourds do something called their signature collection. Now, the Gourds signature collection is their highest quality, and we're talking bead quality, the highest bead quality that you can get. Some of the Gourds signatures, I was looking at one this morning, that's £39,000, right? On First Dibs, that's second hand. So £39,000, some of them. But then I started to see stones where I thought, do you know what? This is something that we could make as jewellery makers, because realistically, what you need is the quality stone. The technique you can do as a jewellery maker. Let me show you. This is their signature collection. Can you see at the top it says Gourds signature? So the Gourds signature, this is the mark of the highest quality bead jewellery, okay? Now theirs is a 10mm lapis necklace. They have that one big sort of gold bead, right? They have that one big gold bead. See that there? Yeah? But the quality is what makes it. Now, you can get index as close as you want. This is as good as we can get. So I said to the team, if we're going to do the Gourds signature, what I didn't want to happen, because sometimes this has happened before, and again, it does make it affordable, but sometimes we'll say, oh, we'd like to do a sort of Cartier inspired or Tiffany inspired or something inspired, but what we come in, I mean, the difference in the grade and the quality is markable. Does that make sense? Is that fair enough? But what I said is, this is only going to work if we can get our hands on the truly finest lapis, and this is it. This is the true finest color quality. It is ultramarine. It is quad A grade. It is totally natural. This is ultra blue. There's no undertone. There's no, if you see, it's so hard to show you over the camera, but I'm telling you, this actually, every single one of these beads, this is as good as it gets. And we did a really, really, really good quality with Jake a couple of months ago. I think this is even, this is so premium. And we also have, let me just show you the 3 options you've got, because when we actually launch this in the next hour, there's less than 40 strands. So it's gonna go very, very quickly. We haven't done green nephrite like this ever. We've gone back through, because green nephrite we've not done often. We have gone back through. This is the finest natural quality. I mean, for me, between, I don't know which you're going to pick, I really don't, but I can tell you now, that is something that we've never seen before. It's literally like the Barbara and Hutton colour, you know, that sort of however many $1 million Jadeite, yeah. And this is nephrite, this is green nephrite jade, and it is honestly absolutely extraordinary. And then a real classic, this one is, look at the Gumps one. Now this is the most affordable I could find on Gumps. It's the best part of £1,000. You can make this with 12. Now this is what we've got, exactly 12 mil Smoky quartz beads. Yeah, I know, so amazing. The nephrite, this is absolutely, this is again, this is what we have, green nephrite. Show you there, green nephrite. Yeah, pretty amazing, isn't it? Pretty amazing. So they're coming up for you in the next hour. We have 60 minutes until we launch the beautiful pearls. The purple pearls are still to come. Let's take you to San Francisco next as we go everything Gumps inspired.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website JewelleryMaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 16 most amazing days coming up. It's definitely going to be worth the wait.
So it is time to bring to you the Gumps inspired signature style. And here's the thing, you could say, do you know what, Steph? For me, I just want the strands and I'm going to do my own thing, right? It is all about the quality of these strands. The quality. I can't emphasize that enough. This is premium, premium, premium. You might say, I'm not interested in doing a Gump signature. I've got another design in mind. Absolutely fine. That's why we did it this way round. As finished jewellery on our sister channel, I think we'd be looking at an average of probably £250 to £300. Do you think, Roscoe? Because they did a Lapis recently at £299. So it might be that you're like, Steph, I'm just going to get the strand and do my own thing with it. I will say, because this is the highest grade we've done, and we only have 38, if you do want to, you'll have to get in early. In fact, I think you're going to have to get in early. And I wish I had hundreds. I do. This is the sort of thing where you go, oh my gosh, it's once in a lifetime. Do you know what I mean? I wish we had hundreds. Look at that blue. If we just stop there for a second, have you ever seen such good lapis? Really, Roscoe said he doesn't think these strands are like the best ever lapis we've seen, the best ever green nephrite we've seen, the best ever smoky quartz we've seen. He thinks this is like within the top 10 strands we've ever done, right? They are that good. And it's almost like, even if you know nothing about these gemstones, I don't need to tell you that this is the top grade, because boy, we can see it, can't we? I know, it's amazing. I love the 12mm smoky quartz. That is so stylish and glam. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. Now, Gumps have been an established jeweller since 1861. They are a big jewellery house in San Francisco, and they are very, very renowned worldwide, especially for their high quality jewellery. I'll just show you. This is that if you wanted to have a little snoop on their website, it looks like this, Gump San Francisco, and they do more than, it's a bit like Tiffany, you know, they do lamps and they do homeware things as well. But if you go to their jewellery, so Gump's jewellery, then you'll see lots of amazing, I mean, I have just said to Roscoe, we should get some of these peg bales in. Right, so their sort of signature is pick a gemstone and then the top quality of that. So that's a red coral. Look at those earrings. They're absolutely spectacular, right? Look at that multicolour. So pick a gemstone and we're talking about the very finest grade of that. They're absolutely amazing. This is it. Look at those pink pearls. They're absolutely stunning. First introduced in 1915 as a limited selection, this is the Gumps jewellery that has evolved into a bounty of dazzling jewels, fine pearls, jade and estate pieces. But we are still talking bead quality, right? We are still talking what we here as jewellery makers can work with, right? And the quality is highlighted with the quantity. I'm going to show you this pair of lapis earrings. Now, look at that grade of lapis. Those are £1,200, which, to be honest with you, I don't think that pricing is, I know it's not jewellery making pricing, but when we're talking fine jewellery, that is actually, you know, in the more affordable stakes of fine jewellery. But look at the quality of ours. This is as good, and it's totally natural. Completely natural. Now, Ross, we might have a problem this hour. We might be finished within 15 minutes. And this is the thing, right? And I don't ever mean to sound ungrateful. I'm starting to get a bit of a reputation of when they kind of make the impossible happen, and I say, oh, how many? And they'll say, and I'll go, oh, which makes me sound spoiled. Yeah, I know. It's like my kids when it's Easter holidays, or I take them out for the day and we get home and they go, what are we doing today? Or they've just eaten their lunch. They go, what's next? What we eat? And it's like, that's me. I'm ungrateful. But it's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just I know for certain there is going to be more than 38 collectors that want each of these strands. we're going to do lapis first. Okay. Lapis first. So if you have a look at the Gump signature, because lapis is one of their most popular, they actually have a range. So you can see, I mean, the bracelet, that one's, those are 12 mils, the bracelet, those are amazing. This is your 10 mil, but they also have, you know, like spacers. They've got a few different, very simple, very classic designs, but you can do your take on that, because this is absolutely natural, absolutely natural. Of course I can. I'd love to try it on. I would love to try it on and show it to you. It is some of the most beautiful, beautiful, high quality, and I can't express that to you enough. This is just not what we could bring to you on a day-to-day basis. Lapis lazuli is one of those stones that you can get at sort of $5 a carat and $5,000 a carat. Like, it is absolutely about the quality. It's about the colour. And most lapis that looks like this is dyed. Of course it is. Oh my gosh. Look at that colour against the skin. Oh, it looks like we've photoshopped it, doesn't it? If I said to you, I've just bought a Gump signature piece, right? It was say it's my big birthday or something, or, you know, I had a little bit of money and I said, I've just bought a Gump signature piece. And I was wearing this, you'd go, yeah, wouldn't you? Exactly. Exactly. The quality is so premium. The colour is so premium. With lapis, you get different types of colour. What you want is the Neely colour, which is the purest blue, the most intense blue. They call it ultramarine, and it is so expensive. If you want to see the kind of prices you can pay for lapis lazuli, have a look on First Dibs, right? Because a lot of the, do you know what's really cool as well? So Rachel Smith, one of our guest designers, she's got a client, she does private commissions. She's got a client that has Egyptian lapis lazuli, like beads of, from like mined in Egyptian times, lapis lazuli. Yeah, how I thought that was so cool, because lapis is one of those stones where people think, oh, that's an affordable. Do you know what I mean? You have a bit of an oh, it's like labradorite, you know, it's like moonstone. It's really not. Lapis can be extremely expensive, and this is, we're talking about premium, we're talking about high quality, we're talking about exceptional colour, right? And that's exactly what we've got for you here. It's the best that we can possibly bring to you. It's the best that we can possibly bring to you. Okay. Today, we are about to offer you the chance to get high quality, natural, stunning lapis lazuli. These are huge beads, and the quality is out of this world. We're going to give you a 30-second countdown to graphics, because I have a feeling it's going to be one of those auctions where we get to the price and then we say, guys, you know, if it's not your price, that's absolutely fine. It is as blue as it gets. This is the quality that we're talking about. This is that Neely, the highest grade, featuring ultramarine, almost indigo colouring. The other two that you can see there, those are the lower grades. This is the highest. It's spectacular. And I just think you can tell against the skin. It looks as though if we took this sort of shot with me wearing the necklace, and that was our sort of, let's say that's our website model shot, I think it looks photoshopped. That's our normal camera. That's our normal camera. Oh, graphics are live, right. There are 38, full and total quantity, 38 chances, 10 mil, totally natural, completely natural. Just love the simplicity of these lapis. It's exactly. Let the gems do the talking. Let the stone, because I would wear this with a simple plain top and a pair of blue jeans. I think it's so, you can wear it every day. You can dress it up, you can dress it down. And I really like the Gumps. We're going to try and get some of those pegbail earrings. Just one bead of this quality. It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. The Gumps pieces, they are hand knotted. I decided to just thread them. So if you do hand knotting, they'll be a bit longer. This is every lapis lazuli simply threaded is this length. If you hand knot them, obviously they're going to be a little bit longer. They're the same size, absolute same size. Yeah. So the one on Gumps is £2,814. Okay, where shall we start? £800 less. Oh yeah, we don't have the golden clasp and everything else. I think it might be gold over silver, I'm not 100%. But either way, you can decide. Exactly, this is what you can pay for quality lapis lazuli. Now, I put it with the bullet clasp. We have the bullet clasp available. We also are launching today this would be cool with the lapis strand, wouldn't it? The exaggerated, because you can wear that at the front and then drop a pearl off it for, you know, a day or change it for the next one or however. Okay, we're nowhere near your price, guys. We're nowhere near your price. Today, let's half that price and let you know we're still nowhere near your price. The only reason we're stopping off here is to show you that is genuinely where we could be. Genuinely what you could be elsewhere, right? We're £1,800 less than the Gump signature. Obviously, you don't have the Gump's name. It is an 18, we've just checked, it is an 18 karat gold clasp, which you could get if you wanted to. Now, the next price you're going to see is where we start thinking, actually, do you know what? I could start thinking about getting involved here, right? There is only 38. There is only 38 today. We've got 10mm rounds, completely natural. We're talking about 290 carats. Stunning. Ready? For the top quality, for the ultramarine natural blue, we're at £1 a carat. We're at £1 a carat. This is still nowhere near. Nowhere near. This is where it starts to get serious, when people go, oh, well, I thought it was going to be $4.99 or $3.99 or $2.99, but if it's not, then maybe I can get involved. Let me tell you, for the quality, for the big collectors, we're going to pass our saving back to you. We're going to pass our saving back to you, which means you can get it today. I've got a feeling everybody is going to jump on that green nephrite, Roscoe. I've just got this sneaky feeling. Yeah, there's no pre-orders. Happy birthday, John and Angus. Should we go straight to it? Should we go straight to price? Yeah, I totally agree. Should we go straight to your price? Absolutely. 4-way split pay. Let's get straight to your price, because I want everybody to be able to get and make with this. If you've got any interest, check it out as quickly as you can. We're not going to give you a clock. We're going to go straight to your price. This is your Gumps inspired, beautiful. At the moment, we're at about 10% of the price of the Gumps piece. You can make it yourself. You can make it yourself for the most unbelievable, incredible. How about halving that price, Roscoe? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. For this quality, premium grade, we're not even going to half the price. Woohoo! I'm so excited. Happy 16th birthday. I wish we had more of them. You can do this. It is affordable at $24.99 on split pay. Go, go, go. Only 38 of us in total. It is an amazing high quality. It is your premium lapis lazuli. It is what we describe as quad A colour. It's as good as it gets, and we have made it as affordable. $99.99 today for the birthday event. That is $24.99 on your 4-way split pay. They are absolutely amazing. They are absolutely amazing. We have got half of the stock left. We're still not finished. We got an amazing deal. We got an amazing deal. Premium, high quality. We're still not finished. Over half have gone. Let's absolutely spoil ourselves. Let's do an amazing, amazing opportunity. You've got to understand, most of our collectors happy at this price, and we're still going again. If we sat on this for another 10 minutes, they'd all be gone, wouldn't they? But we didn't get. When we get a deal, we pass that saving back to you. We were never going to stop at $99.99. You're going to be one of 38 people in the world to get this deal. One of our collectors has just gone to 4. It is on. You will be so chuffed when you get this home. Honestly, you will be so happy. Let us know if you're doing gum signature, if you're going to do something else. You are going to be buzzing to get this home. Look at the colour. Look at that colour. It is a perfect 80% tone, a perfect quad A colour. Today, in 10 seconds, we are going again. We've got so many people checking out. We've got a lot of you coming back to buy a second. Take advantage of that fantastic split pay. $149, I'd be buying it. $149, I'm shopping. I can see this grade with my eyes, and I'm telling you now, $149 would have been epic. That's still half the price the gems one. $79.99 for the birthday, passing everything back to you in terms of savings. You've got a very, very, very small quantity remaining at £20 on split pay. Amazing opportunity. £20 on split pay. Cynthia, Cumbria, in my piece, I got a base metal extra bead, but you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that if you want to just keep it as it is. I just wanted it to be a little bit closer to that Gump signature style, but it's totally up to you. You don't have to. You can hand knot, you can simply thread, you can mix and match it. We have crashed the system. There's not 8 left. We don't know how many are left. Is that a definite 6? Okay. It's honestly, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The colour is such a pop, totally natural. We've never seen anything like it. And at $19.99, we've got 4. I'm only taking confirmations because I'll tell you who's in the basket and not checked out. Stacey in Essex, Cynthia West Midlands, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Renfrewshire, Christine in Lanarkshire, Sherry in Greater London, Mary in Cardiff, Susan in Staffordshire, Sheila Lucy, Pauline in Cornwall, Catherine in Nottinghamshire, Elaine in County Down. We've only got 3 left. We've only got 3 left. So it will be as quick as you possibly can be to grab those final few. If you're on the phone line, press your number 1 button. There you go. New caller's just done it. Imagine if this is your first purchase on JewelleryMaker. Imagine if this is your first purchase. Elizabeth in West Sussex, you can take this. Okay, 1 left. 1 left. Eek. And that's it, gone. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I can't wait for you to get it home. You won't be able to put it with your other lapis, if that makes sense, because it's just not gonna. Yeah. Now, I've got a feeling this. Now, we showed you last week when we did the mutton fat. This is the newest record-breaking piece. Can you remember what price Dave said it was? I think it was even more than that. This is a new piece at auction. Take a look at the colour. Oh my wordy word. It's multiple millions. I can't remember how many millions. Look at how stunning that is. I mean, they look like glass beads, don't they? And that's what you actually want in your jade. Oh my goodness me, they're absolutely amazing. Yeah, it is seriously good. Seriously good. Okay, Christie's announces the most valuable jadeite to go on the market in over a decade. US dollars, 26 million. 26 million American dollars. I know. The only reason I'm showing you this is because I haven't seen green nephrite like this, I think, ever. Sometimes green nephrite can be a little over dark, can't it? But it's really rare, Really, 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 really rare. And this, I love the Barbara Hutton jadeite necklace. How amazing is that one? Again, if you wanted to, you could hand knot this. You could do spacers, little just simple gold spacers. You could just do gold spacers in the front section. If you've got the Solare spacers, sometimes I'll just put 2 or 3 to highlight the front. Right, 38 chances. Oh, are you ready? You saw what's happened. The lapis is gone. We haven't seen green nephrite. I haven't done it on the channel yet. So do you remember the last time we did it? Ross said he went back through all of our previous green nephrites and they've never been this quality. They've never been this good. They've never been this glowing. Oh my gosh, honestly. Green nephrite, this is Khotan. Look at that colour. Oh, look at that colour. It's like kingfisher green. It's like kingfisher. It is absolutely beautiful. Graphics, any moment now. We've got for you some of the most extraordinary quality. 38 chances. Right, there's people queuing. The people on the phone lines to the call centre ready for the graphics. Let's bring you 30 seconds to launch. Look at the colour of this. Look at the colour of this. It is just stunning. This is absolutely breathtaking. Totally natural. Completely natural. Look at it on the skin. I mean, it is just the most exceptional green. This is your natural Khotan, your natural green nephrite, the most breathtaking of colours. I wish I had more. I can see you queuing on that phone line. The phones are now open. This is your green Khotan nephrite jade. 10 mils. Phone line's gone mad. Phone line's gone mad. Cumbria, Hertfordshire, Hampshire, Birmingham, Shropshire, Derbyshire, Stirlingshire, West Midlands, Surrey, Cheshire, Hertfordshire, Essex, Greater London, straight away in on the phone lines. I've never seen it this colour, never seen it this good. Naturally. Now, just to be extremely clear, this isn't the same jade as we just showed you in that video. Okay, it's not the same jadeite. This is Khotan jade. This is green natural Khotan jade. It is a nephrite jade. It's not the same as the Barbara Hutton necklace. It's not the same. I'm not trying to say, look, that one's 23 million. This will be 23 million. I'm not saying that. I just want to be crystal clear. But if you want that green, if you want that colour, and you want a jade, this is. I've never seen it as close. I've never seen it as kingfisher royal, green. It's breathtaking, honestly. It's beautiful. It's that hue. It's the perfect hue, isn't it? Which makes it so special. And I just think on the skin, look at it as a bracelet. I'd be chuffed with that. Look at that as a bracelet. Yeah, with the golds. Over half have gone. I'd be tempted just to make it really contemporary. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I love it. It is gorgeous. Joanne says, yay, I've got mine. Thank you. You are so welcome. You are so, so, so welcome. It is exceptional. It is absolutely exceptional. The amount of green nephrite we've brought to you of solid green is tiny. Ross has checked it. This is the best quality. This is the best quality. It's beautiful. It looks amazing with gold. It looks amazing, amazing, amazing with gold. Once considered more precious than gold and treasured for thousands of years, jade has become one of the most highly prized materials in the Asian market. Steph, I've been waiting for the green. I've put my Afghan tourmaline with it. Oh, Joanne, that's going to be so amazing. That is going to be so amazing. Send it into the Wall of Fame. so I can see she's going to put her Afghan tourmaline with it. You don't have to do a Gumps inspired piece, by the way. You can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. I just wanted to, I've seen the pieces on Gumps and I was like, can we get anything like this quality? Can we get anything like this colour? Because this is, the Gumps signature is jewellery makerable. Do you know what I mean? It is jewellery maker, perfect. What you need is the access to the stones to do the Gumps design. That's what we need, is the access to the gems. And the colour and that beautiful, beautiful quality. This is nephrite. This is green nephrite. It's beautiful. How many have we got left, Roscoe? 14. 14 left. 4-way split pay. We're going to go down to an incredible deal, but it is not where we are closing. Normally, when it comes to pieces like this, you'd get maybe 20 centimetres. They're 10 mil. It's about 20 centimetres. Okay, somebody's just messaged in saying, oh, you're saying nephrite and you're saying coltan. That's the same thing. So nephrite and coltan is the form of jade that it is. So not to just... So jade is the umbrella term for nephrite and jadeite and coltan. So nephrite and coltan are the same thing. Does that make sense? Coltan and nephrite mean the exact same thing. It's like saying, let me think of an analogy. It's like, it's the location. It's the same as your white mutton fat, your original white mutton fat is from, it's the original region. This is where they first started mining jade, but it's not the same as your jadeite. Jade is the umbrella term, and then underneath jade, you've got different forms of jade, like sarisang, sananskan, nephrite, jadeite. Some people put quartzite jade. Yeah. So it is jade, it is, and coltan and nephrite are the same thing. So coltan, so it says on Gump's website, green nephrite, that's what this is. This is green nephrite. Thank you, it goes lovely with the Zambian emerald that I've got. Oh my gosh, Cherry, will it? Yeah, so here you go, you can see green nephrite jade, that's the same as what this is. This is the same thing. Right. Not what you're paying today. Let's get you down. Buzz in, not your price. Buzz in, but that's not your price. I think that would be absolute perfection at $199. Come on, that is extraordinary. Where are you going to go for green nephrite? Where are you going to go for coltan green? That we've only had green nephrite a handful of times anyway. We've only had, when you see the picture of the mutton fat, do you remember you see it at the market and they've got all the different, mostly they're brown, because they get oxidised over thousands and thousands of years. And there's not big boulders, they're like smaller boulders, they come out of the river. The amount that are this colour, naturally, they normally dye it. I actually bought some dyed green coltan. Yeah. But this is totally natural. It's really rare. Really rare. Today, you can get this home, not at $199, but with 38 chances. Let's do... I thought you were going to do $149. Let's get them all at home. $24.99. This is what I'm talking about. So this is all nephrite, okay? This is your coltan jade, right? And can you see how much is naturally this colour? I would say less than 1%. Jade from China's west surpasses gold in value. That's the market. That's where they trade for the coltan. Can you, like we're talking naturally, such a tiny percent of it, this colour. They've gone. Look at how many people missed out. Oh, I'm so sorry for everyone that missed it. I'm really sorry if you missed that. I'm so sorry if you missed out. I really am. It is absolutely amazing. Oh, absolutely beautiful. That is going to go down as the best that we've seen in history, isn't it? Beautiful. Lapis is, are there any other lapis available? All gone. All gone. Ooh, look, if you want to be really bougie. Right, let's do for you the Smoky Quartz next. First time in 16 years bringing you 12 mils of Smoky Quartz. Now, Smoky Quartz have been a hot gem this birthday, haven't they? We did the Scottish material. We did a project with a Smoky Quartz with Mark. I wonder if this is quite a Mark stone, isn't it? This is 12 mils of Brazilian Smoky Quartz. Hubba hubba, how beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? I've just, my Tekov Bex has just said stunning. That, hello gorgeous. Ooh, who's a Smoky Quartz fan? Who's a Smoky Quartz fan? I just love Smoky Quartz. I've just put the purple pearls on instead of Smoky Quartz. What a silly sausage. For me, Smoky Quartz is one of those gemstones, like if I saw somebody wearing something like this, I'd think, gosh, she's got real taste. You know, she's got really sophisticated luxury taste. It's like a Louis Vuitton bag or something. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's like that chocolate Louis Vuitton colour. Classy. Right, 12 mils. Oh my, look at that. And you know, if you like brunette, I've got coppery hair, but I did try and knot this. I'm learning, guys. My knots are rubbish at the moment. Bex, it looks really good. You can do a better job. You can do a better job. But there you go. It does look really nice. And actually, I think I would do this with gold spacers. That would be just so, yeah. Or just one of those mesh spacers. Right, are you ready? Never done 12 mils before. Never done 12 mils before. 12, yeah, these are the 12. So again, same as your, there you go. Here's your Gumps design. Your Gumps design. 12 mil Smoky Quartz. Beautiful smooth rounds. A generous 12 millimeter, bringing a warm, understated elegance to this classic strand. Today we are going to give you the chance to own this beautiful, beautiful strand. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I think if you like sort of bangles and quite chunky bracelets, you could do a really beautiful. I mean, that just looks so expensive. How much would that be? £300, £400? Beautiful. Oh, is it? Okay, that's a 6 mil though, Ross. 6 mil, yeah, can you see it says the bracelet? 6 mil Smoky Quartz, £338. This is double the mil size. And obviously you could do 2 bracelets out of this. Well, I would, lots of people multi-buying, I would want to do a bracelet to match with this. What, sorry? Orange garnet with Smoky Quartz, says Bex. Good idea. Got orange garnet tomorrow. Ready? We're not done. This is not your price. Not your price. Not your price. If you can, multi-buy. If you can, multi-buy. The carat weight must be extraordinary. 12 mil. 400 carats. My, oh my. 400 carats. 12 mil Smoky Quartz. Absolutely beautiful. Seriously, seriously high end and beautiful. There are lots of you multi-buying. We only have 38 to start with. I think the start price is fantastically competitive. However, this is JewelleryMaker. The savings we get, we pass on to you as our makers. They are beautiful in every which way. And today, you're going to get the chance to make this yours, a reality of 12 mil, stunning and understated, elegant beauty. For me, it's the colour, that chocolatey, wonderful, warm colour against the skin just looks incredible. Definitely, for me anyway, I would be putting it with gold. How about this then? 38. 38 chances, 400 carats. Oh my gosh, 400 carats at £69.99, and it's £23, 33 pence on your split pay. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Beautiful, high quality. I would love a big bead earring as well with these. Really stunning, really beautiful. Take advantage, yeah, with the exaggerated bolt rings. Gorgeous. I love those. 11 o'clock for the exaggerated bolt rings. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I did it with the bullet clasp, you know, the pearl clasps, but it's totally up to you. Beautiful. Morning, Steph. What time are the exaggerated clasps? 11 o'clock, Gloria, my darling. We've got gold for the first time in ages, and your 95 solid sterling silver coming up at 11 o'clock today. £23 on split pay then for your 12 mil Smoky quartz. I know we shouldn't have a three-way split pay at that price point, but there we go. It is the birthday, so why not? Absolutely, why not indeed? Lapis, completely sold out. Khotan jade, completely sold out. We've got 17 left of the Smoky quartz. We can't leave that on the table, Roscoe. Let's give you another minute. Lovely. We are going to take you under £50. You're joking. We're going to do you under 50. Okay, exactly. It is too low. But do you know what? It will be a sellout. I wonder if anybody bought all three. Let me know what you're going to design with these guys. Yeah, you could mix them. I do. I think you could mix them. Yeah. $69.99. No, exactly. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready to go under £50? We had 38. Before the crash, we had 17. We're at 10 and we're going under 50. We're at 10 chances left. You're going to get 2 for 100. How good is that? Massive savings. Absolutely brilliant. And guess how many of the 12 mil Smoky quartz strands we've got? None. I mean, we don't really have any 12 mil anything strands. Right. Really? So we did a Smoky quartz strand at 3 mil earlier in the birthday. Oh, the Scottish, the Kangol. That was $49.99. Just shows you. This is the Brazilian. 30 chances left. 30 chances left. 5 chances left. 5 chances left. Ross, it's £16 on split pay, mate. Well, there you go. We wanted them to sell out, didn't we? That's so good. That is such a good deal. £16 on your split pay. 4 chances left. Absolutely gorgeous. Who's excited for Dave and the Purple Pearls? Eee! So excited. So excited for the Purple Pearls. They're amazing. 3 chances left with your Smoky quartz. 3 chances left with your Smoky quartz. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay. I'm just going to pop on the Purple Pearl earrings, if that's okay. Why not? Ooh, they are gorgeous. I absolutely love these pearls. I'm so surprised we even have them at this colour. This is where your authenticity certificate is really important. I actually, Ross, went onto the system to triple check the deep part of the system to make sure, because they're crazy. This colour is crazy. This colour is absolutely crazy. If you can get these today, they're going to be really special. It's today's deal of the day. They are rich, seriously rich in colour totally naturally. And Dave is going to be joining us this morning at 10 as we bring to you. Look at the mini earrings. This is just 2 of them. I know. How much would they be as a pair of earrings? And the strand, my word. Again, I just wanted to keep it quite simple really to show you how good the pearls are. Oh no, I've just realised I've missed a spacer. I'm going to have to do it again. No, it's not fine, Bex. It's not fine. What a nightmare. I have to do it again. Can't do it. I was making last night, I did this sort of 50-50 design, this duo design. I'll bring it over to show you because it's got the clasp we're about to do. And I'm obviously picked up the wrong bead, and I had one of the moonstones on this side. And I was like, I'm going to have to do the whole thing again. But this one, I mean, I've put this on the, so this is a 6mm clasp. Is it 6 or 8? Or 7? 6. Because these are like gold dust, aren't they? They are like gold dust. They are so easy to use. Now, let me show you. I've done a bracelet with the duo design. So this is the duo design. We're going to be talking about this at 11 o'clock today. But I just want to show you how easy, if you ever struggle to put bracelets on yourself, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'll show you the necklace. Ready? Easy. We like easy. We like easy peasy, and they're silver. So, personally, I would recommend buying in 2s, bracelet and necklace, bracelet and necklace, bracelet and necklace. Personally, I would recommend getting a stocking, a sort of stash build, because these are now extremely expensive. This might be our last silver run for a little while, because the replacement price is so expensive. Okay, so what we'll probably see is more of your base metal magnetic clasps coming in. They are beautiful. They are really, really beautiful. Right, we're going to get down in one crash. It's like gold dust, right? It's like gold dust. Absolutely beautiful. 925 solid sterling silver. Look at this. Easy peasy. Now, we recommend if you slide it, it will have less wear and tear on your jump rings, which was a good little tip. So if you just slide it open like that, easy. Easy peasy. And it's, you know, it's the difference for some people being able to wear jewelry or not. How, you know, if you've got dexterity issues, if you have pain in your fingers from, you know, arthritis or mobility issues of any sort, you might find you can't wear your pieces as often because you can't do up the clasps. This is the easiest way to do it. Really good for gifts as well when you're gifting for presents. Right, this is your price moving forward. $19.99 for your silver clasps. Maybe even $24 with the cost of silver at the moment. But we're going to give you an extra £5 off. It is our birthday. These are so expensive to replace right now. We are at $14.99. Solid sterling silver, perfect bead size. So the consistency, do you see how it balances in the design really beautifully? It doesn't take away at all from the design of the, because you've just got a lovely size of consistent 6mm beads, then your 6mm clasp. It's just really nice and polished, right? Really nice and consistent, really nicely, and high polish finish. And again, your bracelet, easy peasy to put that on as well. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We also have the bullet clasps. These are the ones that I used in the Gumps pieces. These are going to be coming up for you next. Have a little look at what's coming up today and tomorrow on JewelleryMaker's birthday. love all the little music. I love all the vibes and the music in our promos. Right, so magnetic clasp still available for you if you wanted to check that out. There's 5 left of the magnetic clasp. Is there? How many do we have? Okay, I didn't realise that. Also, I wanted to say we've got, so lots of you are after our exaggerated bolt rings, okay? I absolutely love the bolt rings. Those are at 11 o'clock today, okay? I'm just trying, can anybody see the bullet clasps? Yeah, oh yeah. They're on the necklaces that we've been looking at for the next, I've just got the gold in these designs. But, so the exaggerated clasp, they're coming up at 11. We've only got 100 of those. Those are going to be on and gone. But this, I'd say these are my second favourite, the exaggerated. This one is my number 1 favourite, okay? This one is your bullet clasp, okay? They are absolutely the number 1 for me. If I do a stranded design, which is your simple strand, pearls, you know, you've got the purple pearls coming up. This is the perfect clasp for that. It's what we call the bullet, or some people call this the coffee bean. Some people call this the button, because there's a little button on the back. Some people call this the David Norman. But some say the Charlie Barron. Whatever you want to call it, they are absolutely fantastic. They are a adaptation of a German design. They used to do a tongue and bolt, a tongue and box style. And this one is even easier because basically you have a button on the back, which you squeezed. That's going to release this sort of plug. And then it just clips back on. And then it's really, really nice and secure. You can just even push it on. So again, for those of you that have sort of dexterity issues, or those of you, I really like it because there's no fiddly thumb bit. Some clasps, you've got the fiddly thumb trying to get the thumb thing, and I can't do it. Also, if you do these in bracelets, you can do them up on your own really easily. You kind of, what I do is I loll it over the side and then I bite it like that. So they're really great for bracelets. And I have to say, I think they look perfect with a stranded design because they're just clean, they're consistent, they're very high end. When David Norman was with us for the show last week, can you believe that was over a week ago? When David Norman was with us, he said 90% of his pearl designs are this clasp. This is exactly the same clasp that he uses. It's just their say SAL on the back for their brand, the SAL pearls. Now, today, oh sorry, I'm so sorry. I've got this is the silver one. I'm showing you the gold. This is your silver one. 925, solid sterling silver, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and so good for those of you that have dexterity issues. Again, it's pure silver as well. Pure silver. They're beautiful. $49.99. That's a fantastic deal, isn't it? It's gold on the jewellery that I made, but you can see, the way I've attached here, you've got a wire guardian, jump ring, and then this clasp. It's a nice colour gold as well. It's more of that sort of 14, 18K colour, isn't it? Oh, sorry, that's the gold one. This is back to the silver. Silver, silver, silver. Right then, today, we're nowhere near the price. Incredible deal. We've done these before in a smaller size. These are the larger size. Stock up your stash, $19.99. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. They're also really handy. If, for instance, like the magnetic clasp, let's say you do a bracelet and a necklace, right, in those purple pearls. Let's say, for instance, you've done a necklace and a bracelet in those purple pearls. You can use this sort of method to extend, right, because you've got the bullets. Yeah. So then, let's say, for instance, you've got a different top on and you want it to be a bit longer. Then with the bullets, you can do that. Does that make sense? So say, for instance, I wanted to add the lapis to the nephrite. Look, you can just do that. and now you've got an extended piece, right? Now, I'm not saying you'd necessarily do that, but you could do that with a bracelet, or you could do that as an extended opportunity, because they work together, they slot in together. Does that make sense? It's brilliant, isn't it? £20. It's absolutely brilliant. $19.99 today. Check those out as quickly as you can. The gold version is coming up for you next. I did it with gold because Gumps did. Right, I'm sure the Gumps designer knows what they're doing. Right, with the lapis and with the nephrite, it just looks so good. It's beautiful. And I've always said I'm a yellow gold girl, but the more I jewellery make, I actually think the stones tell you. Do you know what I mean? Like the strand itself will kind of lean better towards gold or silver or rose. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. So same mechanism. Perfect. Same, really, even gold? Lovely. Same price as well. Same price, even with the gold. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in to check this out. Gillian and Mary and Janice, Morag. I've got Mary and Angus, and lots and lots and lots of you coming in to grab that today at $19.99. Seriously fantastic quality. Absolutely beautiful clasp, and they're long lasting. They're also really easy to use. If you see how you just pinch it and push it back in, it's nice and secure. Great for pearls, great for strands, absolutely amazing. Now, we are not far away from our wall of fame. We are not far away from the pearls. The deal, exactly, perfect with your pearls. Perfect with your pearls. Look at that, just in fact, no, I use the exaggerated bolt ring because I knew that was coming up today as a launch. Hold those phone lines, and well done. That will be ready for you for the rest of the day. So if you decide to grab the pearls, you can come back and grab the clasp. We have got your wall of fame, and guys, it's Wednesday, so we are about to pick a winner. Get yourself ready. Your wall of fame is next. Time for today's wall of fame. Lots and lots of entries. Wouldn't it be a great time to get a win right in the middle of our birthday? Right, let's get started. We've got 608. This is Catherine Rebucky. She says, here's my entry to this week's wall of fame. It's a simple mop initial pendant, mother of pearl, with a pinch bail on some sterling silver plated chain. All the components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw. Regards, Catherine. Very, very beautiful, Catherine. Thank you so much for sending that in. Emma Stapleton, 609, says, hello everyone at JewelleryMaker and happy birthday. Looking forward to many more. Look at this. This is incredible. Please accept my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt. That's your first attempt? Emma, your first attempt. My goodness me. At bead embroidery using the labradorite ganache kit from JewelleryMaker. And I'm really pleased with how it turned out. I decided to replace the purple rounds with a kit with 4mm labradorite rounds, also from JewelleryMaker. I decided to add a beaded bail, and I tried to show as many of the labradorite flashes as possible in the photo, but it still doesn't do them justice. They truly are stunning in daylight. It's a joy to wear, and I always get lovely comments. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Emma, I remember this project. It was with Rachel Smith. I am so impressed with your first attempt. I am so impressed. That looks amazing. Caroline Carey next, 610. Oh, wow. This is my entry. It's a double-stranded necklace with matching earrings made with a serpentine cornelian peridot and lavakite and sterling silver findings. I hope you like it. This programme is like no other. Keep up all the good work to you and the team. Caroline, thank you very, very much. And you're 610 for the draw this week. Beautiful. 611. This is Bronwyn Bacon, which is, she says, hello to all at JewelleryMaker. This week, I would like to enter the following. After watching your shows recently selling Biwa and Keshi pearls, I decided to look at my pearl stash, purchased from JewelleryMaker over many years. I teamed these Biwa pearls with apatite and sterling silver. I'm really pleased with the result. All the components were purchased from your good selves, and thank you for bringing us such great gemstones. Good luck to all of the waffers. I think that's beautiful. I'm a massive Keshi pearl fan. I just love pearls in every shape, size and colour, don't I? Angela Smith, you're 612. Wow. Hi all, this week my entry is a necklace made with size 11 seed beads, crystals and green agate lantern beads. Good luck to everybody in the waff. From Ange in Yorkshire. 612, that's amazing. It's like nearly prom season, isn't it? That looks like something you could potentially do for a lovely prom. It's very, very pretty. Okay, I've got Jane Milestone, 613. Hi, she says, my entry to the week this week is a necklace and earrings that I use aventurine barrels and fancy and plain agate beads from my stash, together with green fluorite, plain round beads and silver findings, all from yourselves. Jane, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love all the different shapes and colours and textures. 614, Jade Cousins. Good morning, Jade. The giraffe is back. Hi, she says, this week I'm entering a pair of lucite flowers and amethyst earrings that I made, modelled by Jerry Giraffe. Good luck to all. Thank you from Jade. Jade, we love seeing your little giraffe. And I love his name, Jerry Giraffe. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Thank you so much and good luck. 614 this week. 615 is Julie Dudley. Hello everyone. This week my entry to the Wall of Fame, sterling silver bracelet with pearls, black spinel and shell clover beads. The initial beads are from my stash, but everything else is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to the waffies and best wishes. Julie, love it. Really lovely and summery in the black and the white colour. Gorgeous. I've got Edith Ann Davidson, 616. Oh, these are different. Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a set of wine glass charms as part of a wedding present for a fantastic couple on their wedding day, featuring their birthstones. Mr. has tumble citrine and drop together with sterling silver, and Mrs. has a sapphire and smooth run down together with matching sterling silver disc. Happy 16th birthday. I've been watching and buying from the beginning and I'm enjoying every minute. Hope you like them. Good luck to everybody in the draw this week. Very, very beautiful. Thank you. I haven't done wine charms yet. I probably should do some for my mum, who loves wine. Next, I've got 617. This is Jane. Here's my entry for this week. It's inspired by Cherry and her favourite necklace. You have a crazy amount. I have a crazy amount of faceted 3mm gemstones in my stash. So I created, I can create any number of variations, but I decided to go with a combination of Amazonite and carnelian. I also used the seed pearls and sterling silver gold plated findings, included an extended chain for those of us with a cuddler size. Luckily, over the 16 years I've been on JewelleryMaker, I've been a JewelleryMaker junkie. I have collected a rather large stash of sterling silver findings and pieces to create with. I'm so glad I did because of the current climate. Over the years, it's enabled me to gift pieces and presents and make pieces for myself and even sell. Jane, firstly, what a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It is just like Cherry's necklace. I love your, this is the cool thing, right, is you can design it and you can add whichever colours and gemstone variations that you like. And also, lovely to hear that you've been with us all the 16 years of our birthday and it's enabled you to make some really beautiful pieces. It's gorgeous. Right, it's time for the draw. Or who would like to win this week? Who would like to win this week? Let me give it a good old spinneroony. Oh, I'll let it go. There we go. Right, very, very best of luck. £100 credit to the winner. We are going to pick 1, 5, 6, 4. Cheryl Hopkins. There you go. 564. Cheryl's one of our regular entrants. Let's go with the runner-up. We've got, good luck, 5, 8, 6. Denise Wilson, yay! Cheryl Hopkins, Denise Wilson. congratulations, you have won this week's Wall of Fame. So our winner, it gets £100 credit. Our runner-up gets £50 credit. Woohoo! So happy for you. That will be credited to your account in the next couple of days, so you can start spending on your JewelleryMaker goodies. If you want to enter with us, maybe try us for the first time, all you need to do is send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. Very, very, very excited. Now, continuing the wonderful, wonderful collection that we have here for you today, we are going into your stunning, deepest purple pearls next. I am absolutely head over heels in love with these pearls, and this is going to be a really special auction. It's time for today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
This is a real highlight for me for our birthday event. You already know how pearl obsessed I am and how much I love pearls, but I really like unusual pearls. I really like rare pearls. I like to see pearls here at JewelleryMaker that we just don't see, and that is exactly what we are bringing to you next. This is as luxurious as it gets. These are, without question, even if you are not a pearl lover, these are drop dead gorgeous. They are absolutely stunning, and they are completely natural. They're breathtaking colour. I think the perfect wearable size. And the cool thing about this is you can design with it in lots of different ways, right? I wanted to just keep it really simple, all about the pearls, and they are absolutely exceptional quality. So today, we are going to be taking you through this ultimate deal of the day. We've got Dave joining us this morning for the most. These are the best I've ever seen.
Yeah, well, I was going to say
amazing.
these are the best pearls we've ever bought as a business. The reason that we've never worked with these pearls, and then the reason that we never have had the chance to bring them to you is twofold. One, obviously, they don't often lend themselves to the price points that we like to hit. But secondly, these aren't farmed in the commercial sense. So for a player like us in the market who literally live on volume, that's how we make the deals that we do. This just isn't something that ever crossed our path. I've been obsessed. These pearls have been in the market. They're not brand new. I've been obsessed with them ever since I saw them with Yoko of London, who are one of the obviously you guys know, one of the leading pearl merchants in the world. They provide pearl jewellery to the Middle Eastern royal family. They have a boutique in Mayfair, London. They are a global ambassador of these pearls. And when the whole industry separated your saltwater pearls, you know, your Okoyas, your Pink Tartar Maxima and your Tahitians from freshwater, these guys went and investigated, right? And they went over to Zuji, which is where all these incredible pearl farms are. They've been going there. Michael Hakimian and the Hakimian family, who own Yoko of London, have been going over there since the late 80s, early 90s, literally judging the production, having a look at it, you know, not being swayed by public opinion. And for much of the time, the pearls just weren't up to scratch. About 10 years ago, maybe a little bit longer, there was some excitement in the market of a production of incredible quality, multicolored pearls. And I'm told that the Hakimian family acquired everything, right? And the crazy thing is, and I've spoken to the Yoko team, they literally bought everything knowing full well that 90% of it wasn't what they wanted. Right. They wouldn't work with it because they're an extraordinarily high jewellery brand. But what they didn't want was that material to get onto the market and to be, you know, undersold, right? So they bought all of it. They only worked with like the top 5-10%, and they continued to do it. They had a great relationship with this pearl farm. They also, to separate the more commercial varieties, and I hope I'm not like insulting anyone, but the kind of purple pearls and the papaya pearls that we brought you here, even though they're extraordinarily fine grade and very incredible value proposition, they are what the market would refer to as commercial, right?
Yeah.
That what I mean by that is just the amount that is produced. It's nothing to do with the quality. It's just it's commercially produced. Just like you could say that the Montepuez ruby mine is a commercial ruby mine.
Yeah.
Right. That is the reality. It's a huge volume mine.
Even the Argyle diamond mine was in a commercial
well, it doubled
mine.
the world supply overnight. So I'm not talking to quality, but what I'm saying is this is a completely different entity. And they wanted to separate it from the rest of the pearls on the market. So they didn't call them purple pearls. They called them a trademark name known as Orchid pearls, which you've probably seen, but it talks to that deep, incredible purple, that lavender. And it has this pink orient, which is incredible. You can kind of see it here, evidently. And look, I've often brought you purple pearls here and at Gemporia, and I've talked about what the Yoko of London brand do, and I say, look, there's a freshwater lavender, ours a freshwater lavender, but the truth is they're worlds apart, right? That is the truth. Like we could have a diamond from the Argyle mine, which is $10 a carat. You can have a diamond from the Argyle mine, which is $1 million a carat. They're both Argyle diamonds, but there's just a completely different proposition. When I was invited over to Zuji, which is kind of invitation only, to the Aurora Pearl Awards event over a year ago by the Guild Gem Lab, it was an incredible opportunity for us to go and meet the most important pearl farms in the world. And the one thing I asked everyone was, I want to know who produces Yoko's pearls. Like, I know it comes from one pearl farm. I know that they're not in circulation, they're not in the market. And over the course of the week, we toured a lot of the pearl farms, and then I was introduced to the exact same family that produced these pearls. And we got talking. This deal has been going on for over a year. And all we've got from it, Steph, you'll notice there's no bracelet today. No. There's no pendant. There's no earrings. No. There's also not a part 2 on Gemporia, unfortunately.
I did have a look because, as always, I kind of run things by my producer, Dave. In fact, we did Lapis in the last hour, and Dave was telling me about the Lapis you've recently done on gems. But this is... It's another one of those stones, and it kind of is what we keep saying in the birthday, is we shouldn't even really have it on Jewellery Maker. It is an extraordinarily rare... And I do remember you saying about the Yoko, whoever does the buying from them, that even though they're not going to use all the pearls that they buy in the parcels, it means nobody else can get them, doesn't it?
That's what they want to do.
There's no competition.
And because these are produced in a very different way, it's not a hard deal. It's not like there is millions coming out. And I want to explain, because I've actually met the family now, how these pearls differ to any other freshwater pearls we've bought to before. So the benefit to freshwater pearls, the reason that they have impacted the market in such a way, the reason that they're everywhere, and usually they're very cheap compared to their marine counterparts, is because they are farmed in a different way, right? So all, let's say, marine pearls, so your Iroquois and your South Sea, are produced by an oyster, right? That's the reality. And an oyster, as all of you will probably know, produces one pearl. Okay, so hopefully. But that's what they do. So you put a nucleus in, whether that's tissue, whether it's a bead, whether it's a mantle shell, you put it in, you graft it, and then 3 years later you hope to have a pearl. With freshwater mussels, you do a similar process, but each mussel produces about 20 pearls. So that's how the volume is so staggering, right? And it does it in a third of the time. Yeah. So the freshwater mussel produces its pearl in like a year.
The process is a lot more
faster.
affordable and faster.
Yeah, so it's faster. It's designed to be mass produced, so it's a third of the time. It's 20 times more production. You're looking at like a 60 times increase, right? Thousands of % increase in producing the pearls, which is why they became so affordable. However, some of these pearl farms, in particular this family, wanted to try and produce better pearls. And this is, by the way, this has been like an obsession for like 20 years. And this is what the whole event was about when I was in Zuji. They were presenting what they've been working on, essentially.
The Acquoia-like pearls.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what this is. So usually when we bring you freshwater pearls, there's 2 types. In fact, there's pretty much only 2 types. There's bead nucleated,
Right.
which is like a plastic bead essentially, and it's placed into a mussel with a bit of mantle tissue from a freshwater mussel from America, and then it's accepted by the host, and then they create this pearl. And the beauty of that is a plastic bead can be fashioned to be perfectly round, and hopefully then it helps produce round pearls. The other way, and the way that many of us have seen, is Edison pearls. Okay, and Edison pearls it's amazing for all of us because it allows us to get huge pearls at relatively affordable prices, and that's because you can put a much larger nucleus in, right? So again, it's probably shell, mantle or plastic, but it's large, and so you get this huge pearl, but it's only got a very thin amount of nacre around it. Those are the two varieties. What has happened here, and again, it's very secretive, it's like I don't even know the full process, but they've told me just enough. Essentially, this is not a mussel that is found in the wild that produces these pearls. So it's been crossbred or hybrid bred over 20 years, perfecting. And at some point, the pink tardieu carter was introduced into the gene pool, which is the Akoya oyster, which is a completely different species because you're talking mussel and oyster, so it's not easy. And what the result essentially is they have this mussel which is producing these incredible pearls, but there is a downside as well. And the downside is this family, and I couldn't believe it, and it makes sense why Yoko used to be able to just buy the entire production. It can only produce one pearl.
Okay.
So they literally treat the mussel like an oyster, because it is part oyster.
So it's like a cousin. That's the way I'm sort of seeing
no, that's
it.
right,
It's the sort of DNA or you know the.
Yeah, I mean, genuinely, I have no idea how they do it. That's by design. They don't want anyone knowing how they do it, but they tell you just enough. So as a layman, I can understand why they look like a coil. So one pearl in a mussel. The mussel, I saw the mussel. Obviously, you know, which is extraordinarily rare to see one. It's incredibly small. Mussels are huge, right? Usually they're really big. On my Instagram, I think there's like a video of me opening one and literally 20 pearls just spill out. It's crazy. Wow. And the reality is a lot of those pearls aren't gem quality because obviously they're all moving in the mussel, right? So they're all getting misshapen, right? Because they're all vying for space. Whereas when you've got one pearl in a smaller mussel, the result is usually much higher grade. Chance. These pearls we won't get again. And you'd think, we've been talking to him for a year. Now, I will say this, there's probably a lot of things that I'm not meant to say today. Like, I don't know what I am or not meant to say, so I'd like us to keep it as private as we can, because they didn't know I was going to go and talk on TV or whatever. When I was over there, I was representing my brand. I didn't really talk about shopping TV. You know, I was invited over as David Harry Jewels, and basically to those guys, I'm a London-based jeweller, who the guild think very highly of, and I'd love to bring these pearls to the UK. Now their problem, and they were very open with it, was we already have a very important client in London, which is Yoko, and they do. And they said, and they were the first to actually introduce these pearls to the market, right? So they were the first.
So this isn't like the...
Yeah, this is the same family.
This is the same...
This is the same family,
wow.
yeah. And you look, the reality is, when I had this conversation, this is the things I don't know what I can and can't say. There's no legally binding thing that says I can't say it, but it was understood to be a candid conversation. They were like, look, we work with these guys. And more importantly, we think very highly of the Hackmian family, because Hackmian family, unlike everyone else, and you know this, and I may be talking out of turn, but Charlie Barron doesn't like freshwater pearls. Yeah. Right, you know that. When you were sales manager at Gemporia, the one thing we would always say, and again, I'm always just very transparent, the one thing Steph and Cherry would do behind the scenes would be like, I don't want to see any freshwater pearls on when Charlie Barron's in the building, because they're very tribalized, right? So they're like, he's all about saltwater pearls. His great-great-grandfather was one of the first to farm them in Australia. They don't like freshwater because, one, it's brought the price down. Two, it's mass-produced, it's very competitive. They don't see them as valuable, right? Whereas, and most people think like that. You're in either one of two camps. The Hackmian family went over there. Now they sell $100,000 Akoya strands. They sell, $100,000 incredible South Sea. I mean, they literally offer the best pearls in the world.
In the pearl world, it's quite a small. I was talking with David Norman, and he was saying, you know, we all have these very strong relationships, and there's the Sayal family. There's these very small families, and he was saying that they went to Robert Wang's auction. And in this one event, they do sort of South Seas first, then some freshwater, then the Tahitians at the end. And they all get schmoozed and taken out for dinner. And, you know, by the end of the week, I think there was 8 buyers who every year they go and they buy from Robert Wang. And they kind of, this year, you know, it's like a relationship.
Yeah, but the whole reason that Robert Wang even offers freshwater is because of the Happy End family.
Really?
Yeah, so like
but they don't want to undercut and like screw over their clients that they have here. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly,
it's quite closely knit, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%, of course. And there's only so many pearl farms. But I just want to make the point right now that this is not like any other pearls you've ever seen. These pearls literally sell. Like, it's not like, oh, pearls like them. These pearls literally sell. You wouldn't get a strand. You wouldn't get a strand for outside of 5 figures of this quality.
Wow.
So these are perfect rounds. This is top spec, right? This is the highest grade. And like, that's not an intermediary telling me this in Hong Kong. That's not a guy that I'm talking to in Bangkok who's going, look, this is Yoko quality. This is the highest grade. I'm talking to the family that produces them.
Wow.
And we've been speaking for a year. And
they are
this is
really
this is the highest grade that you'll ever be offered of any pearl. Whether like and I'm being deadly serious, we can't bring you the best Kois in the world. We're a jewellery maker. We can't bring you the best Tahitians in the world. We can't bring you the best South Sea pearls in the world. We bring you the best value. Like, you know what a top strand of Akoya sells for?
I know.
Like $150,000.
Well, every Akoya we did with David Norman was Baroque. Like, you know, we had a few near rounds. Yeah. And it's really funny because we were saying this morning, Ross and I were looking at the colour and we're like, it's almost like the Akoya blues, but if it was, there's no such thing as an Akoya purple.
So I'm going to tell you right now, we obviously would love to call these orchid pearls. We're not allowed. So we've called them amethyst, right? Or whatever term we've come up with. But I'm telling you what they are. These are the most important pearls that you will ever be offered. We bought, just so everyone's aware, because I did the deal with the budget from this business, we bought 70. That's it. It took over a year. 70 strands is all they can make up. Today, if it's correct, you've got 67, I think. Is that right? Yeah, because I've taken 3 of these. Mm-hmm. And I am going to put them in my own boutique, and I'll call them something different. But I will offer you this opportunity.
Can we just touch on the because everybody in the industry would say those have to be dyed.
Yeah.
Right,
so one, they're 100% naturally coloured, but 2, these are very different. And again, this is something that I just took for granted, right? I think all kind of fresh waters are the same. Obviously, we can see the different qualities, but I thought they were all formed in the same way. The family said they only do tissue nucleation.
Right.
Tissue is, as you can imagine, soft.
Yeah.
Right. With shell mantle, which is what most pearls are produced from, it's hard, and you can literally grind it into a full sphere. Yeah. Which is a perfect structure for the nacre to cling to. Yeah. When you do bead nucleation, like your Edison's, it's plastic, right? Mm-hmm. So again, plastic bead, whatever size you want, it's essentially a ball bearing. You put it in an oyster, you put several in at once, a mussel, sorry. And again, it's a perfect structure for the beginning of the nacre journey. But when you do tissue bead nucleation, what you accept is the vast majority of the pearls are going to be Baroques. Yeah. At best, they're going to be near rounds. Mm-hmm. You will know when something is tissue nucleated, because when it is perfect round, it'll be damn expensive. Yeah. Akoyas are tissue nucleated. You get a perfect round strand of Akoyas. It's $150,000 at the right size, the right quality. Most, all of the South Sea pearls on the Kimberley coast of Australia are tissue nucleated. Yeah. Now, obviously, if you're a businessman, you're going, well, just do bead or mantle, like just do a circle.
They won't accept it, will they?
1, they won't accept it, or it's a high rejection rate. But 2, the reality is when you do tissue bead nucleation, what you are accepting is we're going for more nacre, and that is a very risky game to play. But if you're in the very high-end space, no one pays $150,000 or even $10,000 or $60,000 for bead nucleated. No. Like, not even Edison's, not anything, right? They won't. Because at a certain point, when you're handing over a certain amount of money, size becomes irrelevant, even colour somewhat becomes irrelevant. What you're looking for as an investor of pearls is Orient. Yeah. Right? It's nacre. Like, obviously, everything else then factors in. Like, you want the perfect round, you want the size, you want the colour. This is, and I'll say it, I don't care. Like, and if David Norman was here and he was very objective and open, and he didn't have a dog in the fight, he would tell you as well, these are the best pearls. You shouldn't actually have these pearls.
I agree. I feel so fortunate to be able to bring these to you. This is like on a once in a lifetime. This is.
No, you won't get these again.
Yeah, this is a highlight
a
for me as
very
a
dangerous
birthday.
game, like for us all, because I've said we should, like
believe
in
they're
Europe, these pearls only go to they go to one family. We went to Zuji. We made some great relationships. We were able to buy, it's about 14 months ago now, 70 strands, which is epic. I own 3 of them. I'm going to offer you the other 67. These have and I'll just say it, these have the best orient you've ever seen. They have the strongest and most striking and intense colour you've ever seen. They feel different because they're all nacre. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring these live, and I'm going to tell you right now, if you're not getting involved, we will bring you purple pearls any time you want. They'll never look like this.
They are, honestly, they are the most exceptional. I did them with a piece, Dave. I did them with some lavender jadeite, and I can tell you, the intensity of this purple, it is. You can see that this is unique. We've got people in the queue. We haven't put this on queuing up for it. It is. If you are a pearl lover, this is as rare an opportunity as it gets. I am so excited today.
More importantly, I think you'll see people who aren't pearl lovers getting involved in this. Like, that's the reality. Myself, I'm 90% of my business is jade. There is a very, very small selection of pearls that I've personally invested in. I own the world's largest blue Baroque pearl, the South Sea. I own a 30 mil golden South Sea pearl, 30 mil. And I own an incredible white South Sea pearl, which is literally, I bought it because it was shaped like a seashell. It's insane, and it's a pearl. Together, all of those pearls were in excess of $20,000, just 3 pearls. And the only other pearls that I've bought as a business, my own brand, is 3 of these strands. These are the only freshwater I'll ever stock.
Never seen a colour like it.
You
Never
won't
seen
again.
an orient like it. I mean, you can't really compare. Sometimes we'll say, well, it's kind of like a Tahitian aubergine. It's not. It's richer.
Yeah.
The purple is richer. It doesn't have any of the brown tones.
Yeah.
It's kind of like an Akoya blue. It's not. The tone is richer.
Yep.
It's deeper.
So
it's
these are the only freshwater pearls and the only pearl strands I've ever bought myself, ever, that I've bought, that I've personally invested in. And I'm telling you very openly why. I was in Zuji. I spoke with this family. I know what these pearls sell for. I know what they retail for. I know how mesmerizing they are.
Look at how beautiful.
And I've worked in the pearl space for like 10 years, and still I've never personally invested in any other pearls other than this strand. And I'm literally offering you the same opportunity. I bought 3 of these. It is a deal that should be in excess of $10,000. Like, that's the reality. And that's why even myself have benefited from JewelleryMaker's buying power. Because if I went to this pearl farm, even with the same relationships, it was me there, and I said, I just want to buy 3, I'd be writing a check for $10,000, $20,000. That's wholesale, that's cost. But we went in and we said, take as many as you've got, but they have to be that grade.
Oh my gosh.
And we bought 70.
They are absolutely.
I'll start you off at a deal that you'll never find a strand like this for. £5,000, please, Ross. You can't get them for that. And that, it sounds mad, it sounds implausible, I know. Jane, Sheila, Lucy, Maker, Karen, Maker, Valerie, Oxfordshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Satvia, Maker,
so
Cumbria, Jane.
Consistent. And when you think about the natural quality, I mean, you'll find a couple with maybe that one's got a little bit more blue, but the colour is so consistent at this level. Naturally, the skin complexion, there is literally no blemishes.
A quarter of the stock's gone. I'm just leveling with you guys because I'm watching it sell out. You know we're going to do a phenomenal deal. Like, that's, without a shadow of a doubt we will. But I want to make it really clear, we won't get pearls like this again. We won't get access to pearls like this again. These pearls aren't available in Hong Kong. They don't commercially farm them. It's a supreme quality that is literally sold to one family.
It's like it's literally like a one-off here at JewelleryMaker. One-off.
It's a one-off and I'll say this, and it might sound so crazy. Steph, just want you to understand, because I don't think I'm doing it enough justice. I know it's the birthday and it's fun and games and amazing. We've been spoiled. I'm saying this in the best way in the world. Forget JewelleryMaker. This is a one-off in the UK. Yeah. Like, the only other place you get those pearls is Yoko of London. Now, the only reason we got access to them, is because we are literally £0.5 mil too small for them to go to Yoko.
Okay.
Right, if these were literally £0.5 mil bigger,
which you won't see,
we would never even have seen them.
Oh my gosh, they are so beautiful.
So we are offering you this opportunity. The best orient. Yes, like Steph said, you're going to get some that are almost pure blue.
They're
you get some
amazing.
which have this neon
They're so
pistachio colour.
consistent, yeah,
that is
one's like
because
pistachio.
what we're talking about here is secondary hues, talking about you know, the secondary colours, the better known as the orient, and you can't control that. It's so much nacre that you're going to get pinks, you're going to get blues, you're going to get greens. I'm inclined to stop here because I'll tell you right now, when I offer the 3 strands that I have, usually when I buy strands or I buy multiple strands, from here, say, because I do the same as you, I put them together and create like a double length, an upper length.
57.
I'm literally offering these as 3 strands of this length because at least then I have 3 opportunities to offer to the market. I won't be selling them for £5,000. And I'll tell you right now, I'll be selling them for higher than that.
57.
And I wouldn't sell them to you at that price, but I'm being deadly serious. I'd be mad to let these leave myself as a business owner for £5,000. I'd be mad.
Yeah.
So I'm in no rush to sell them because I got the same deal you're about to get. So it's not like I'm hankering for the money. I'm like, I own these pearls. I know I'll never get them again. I mean, for me, I haven't even sent them yet to be restrung and to be put on 18K. Haven't done it. I'm not in no rush. I might do it this year, I might do it next year, but I know I won't offer them to market for £5,000. And we're nowhere near stopping here. So I'll give you a 30-second clock. I wish the best on all of you. It's not a standard kind of deal of the day where we have 200 or 150 or a second opportunity or a match pair or a bracelet coming up. It's not this showcase, guys. It's not this showcase.
It is absolutely, and I always say I turn into a rubbish presenter when it's because I'm just like, it's just so gorgeous. No, but truly, and we always, you know, comment how the lights don't do the pearls justice, and we have everybody that messages us.
Thanks, Ross. Ross has just cycled to this. This is price and application, right? An incredible strand of these pearls from this family either way. Freshwater pearl necklace, 18 karat rose gold, price and application. I did actually inquire, I think it was £22,000 and that was a few years ago. Yeah, £22,500. Freshwater, this material. And look, you could probably make 2 strands if you were putting that many spaces in between from what you've got here, you know? 57
pearls I've just counted, 57. Amazing.
All right, this is where I'm going to take you now, and this is why what we do here is so ridiculous. I mean, we've literally just bought a whole production because they're so few and far between, and we've stripped all the high grade. We've got them in these ropes, these match ropes, and we've taken 70 of them. Right, let me take you down straight away. No one does this, but no one else is in a rush to sell these. You know, Yoko of London, I inquired about that 2 years ago. It might still be in their store.
Yeah.
It's £22,500. Right? They're not like, we need to sell it in this. I mean, what other jewellery house in the world, any, whether it's Cartier, whether it's Ernest Jones, what jewellery house in the world goes in the morning and goes, we need to sell these all out in 1 hour today? No one. They don't even have targets where they're like, we're going to sell these out in a week. We are here and we're going, oh, this is our 10 a.m. deal. We have to sell it out by 11 a.m. That's our problem. We're up against the clock. We're up against airtime. I'm at £5,000 and I'll take 4 off. I'll get a £1,000. Best pearls you'll ever see. Good luck. Get involved. Make them yours. You've got 5 interest-free split payments. Take advantage. Absolutely.
Message just come in. Oh, I want these pearls.
Well
Dawn,
Dawn, I hope you've got them.
I wanted to just show you because a lot of our designers like to I always do it a strand. If I'm going to do a stranded necklace, I'll save like 6 of them so I can put them in other pieces.
Absolutely.
This is some of the finest Olmec. Look at just what, imagine putting one.
It's nuts.
And then also if I just hop over here.
Oh, to the lavender,
look at how much more intense that's a blue Acquia. Look at how much even more intensity of colour that is.
Yeah.
It's incredible, honestly, absolutely
right, you know
incredible.
What? Dawn said, you know, you want to get these, and I think all of us are in the same boat, like, can we afford them? These pearls are £800 on gems, well, at my price range, yeah. They're not these pearls, though.
They're like them?
They're not.
Okay.
Like this, I'm just being deadly serious, like, I work on gems as well. So my best interest to go,
so it's a different nursery?
It's a different pearl.
Yeah.
Like, it's a different pearl. Like, I just want you to understand that. Just like there is a massive difference, huge difference between a golden South Sea from Australia and a golden South Sea from the Philippines.
Yeah.
And a different price difference as well. 30-second clock, please, Christy, and we're going to do it.
I've got no idea what pricing for this. It is, for me, as special as all of the saltwater pearls that we've done. In fact, these are the roundest And that intensity of natural colour is blowing my mind. It is absolutely, like I said, never, I've worked with pearls for 16 years, never seen anything even, not even like, do you remember that one time where we had something like this? Never, nothing like it.
There's no frame of reference for this quality. I didn't even know pearls like this existed. You know, you don't unless you're invited to Zuji, right? This is where it gets serious. This is where like the collectors like Dawn and everyone else says, you know, can I afford it? Or and it switches to, can I afford to miss out? Half the price, Ross. Let's go $4.99. Good luck to every single one of you. By the way, this is the jewellery editor.
We've got a
and they were talking about the pearls that you're about to own.
£100 on split
and
pay.
they said Yoko of London's rare purple pearls are hard to miss and easy to appreciate. Their selection of highly prized purple to pink pearls are highly sought after and carry the brand name Orchid to separate them from others in the market. I'm offering you these pearls today. You do what you want.
So they are from the same family,
Ross,
the same nursery, but because these are £0.5 too small for what Yoko London do, we can do $4.99.
A pair of earrings, £800. And then on the right, £3,500. The necklace, 15 grand. I'm just letting everyone know.
What price are we per pearl? Oh, you're joking. Oh, that's just made me feel sick. £8.
Yeah, no.
75 a pearl. You can make those earrings for less than £20.
Well, we've put it on. What was it? How many split pairs, Ross?
5.
5 split pairs, just to make this like make it accessible to you. Like, make it manageable.
That's ridiculously good. That is ridiculously good. We are bringing to you under £10 per pearl for literally the rarest colour that we can offer you
and
here
the best
on
grade.
JewelleryMaker.
So the best nacre, so the best orient, the most symmetrical, perfect rounds, exceptional size, supreme colour, the best quality. I'm at $4.99. We've pushed for it to go with your extra interest-free split payments to make it more manageable. And I asked for a minute clock, but not to close. We are going to do the birthday deal. This is sacrilege.
I would have absolutely accepted $4.99. When we really break it down, we are less than £10 a pearl, which in the real world is ridiculous.
By the way, like, Ross is, I don't know what you're saying because I don't have an earpiece, but Ross is under the impression this is where we stop.
Yeah.
And Ross actually rang up the accounts team and said, it's the birthday, I understand we can't go lower.
It devalues everything else that we do.
Ross can see the cost on these and he said to the accounts team, I understand we can't go lower, but can we add more split pay options so our collectors can get them, right? Because it's been a busy few weeks. A lot of people have bought lots of incredible things. We want to make it. So Ross is completely out in the cold here. He had no idea that we were going to do this significant birthday deal.
And I think this is what makes us so unique in the marketplace, because even with David Norman with us, his prices, he's like, you can't get that in the trade. Yeah. Like we're not even like, oh, look, matching trade prices. We're talking about opportunities that people in the trade don't have. Yeah. There's not another jeweller in the UK other than Yoko London with this pearl.
Yeah, and even if I mean they can't buy as well as us, a lot of us others as well, because of the volume, right? But we're happy to be genuinely, you know this, and I'm not giving the game away. We talk about taking tiny margins. The reason David Norman and everyone's like, you just can't do this, is because no other jeweler goes to all the trouble, right, to making the relationships, going out to dinners, the Robert Wan auction, going to Hong Kong, Bangkok, working with the manufacturers, finding the best people, bringing like a rope of extraordinarily rare pearls to the market, and I'm happy to say, I'm just going to make £10 on this rope. But no one does that. We do. And we do it because we say, well, we'll just sell 70 of them. That's the reality. The way we win is by the fact that we take the tiniest margins in the world. Anyone else is going to go, look, all the work that's gone into this pearl strand, I might not get another one again. I need to double, triple, quadruple, maybe 10x my money, right, to make it worth my while. Whereas we say, oh, we've got something else coming up at 11, we've got something else coming up at 12, and we're just going to take a tiny amount on each one of these and sell them all in an hour. Straight down. This is insane. We'll do it though. And you still keep the 5 split pays, right, Ross?
Yeah.
Whatever I do now.
Stay on there.
So we're going to do that. Straight down. Let's take 200 quid off.
Oh my God.
And you still keep your 5 split payments if you wish. Good luck.
Complete totally natural. Dave, I've seen dyed peacock pearls for more than this price, which are $10 a dozen. This is the rarest strand of purple you are gonna get at
Dawn's there,
JewelleryMaker.
Middlesex is there, Pat's there, Maker, Sheila, Joan, Christine, Jane, Sheila, Lucy, Wiltshire, Karen, multi-buyers in Kent, multi-buyers.
Honestly, what you sell one pair of earrings.
Oh God, yeah.
You've covered your strand.
Yeah.
One pair of earrings at $299. We have gold and diamond posts on JewelleryMaker if you want to do that. You sell one pair of earrings, you've covered your entire strand. Sure. Ross, Dave will not want to know this, but I want to know £5. No. 20 per pearl. There isn't anywhere, nowhere, here in the UK, over in China, there is nowhere you will get a better deal for anything like this.
Look, let's be honest, if you're an M&S or Debenhams,
Phone lines have gone mad. We've got a 3-minute queue.
Costume pearls, you're going to spend more than, what, 10, 20 quid?
Oh my gosh.
This is the highest grade you can achieve. We accept...
3-minute queue.
We accept with our business model that we are happy. And when I say we, I'm not talking about David Harry Jewels. Like I said, I've bought 3 of these strands and they will not be with you at anywhere near this price point. But as JewelleryMaker, we say, we're happy to take £10 profit on each one of these. No problem. Let's sell all 70 or 67. Then we move on to the next show. Then we move on to the next show. Whereas traditional jewelers have very high rents, and they basically say, do you know what? And let's be honest, if you had your own business there, right? And you know, it's all well and good what we do here and we love it. But if I have my own business, if you had your own business, dedicated to pearls, and you went through all the effort, you traveled to Zuji, you'd source these, even if you got an incredible deal, you cannot say, I'm just going to make £10.
Of course not.
You're not a car boot. This is insane.
Most people will price on what they can replace it for. Yeah. And they still need to make a profit.
Or price against the market.
Yeah.
And if the only people that have these pearls is the Hackmian family or Yoko of London, then why on earth would you go, well, I'll just sell mine for £299? This is not normal pearls, and we are struggling to convey that. Purely because of the deal we're doing.
Yeah,
but how can we tell you these aren't the normal pearls?
But also, Dave, I bring to you freshwater culture pearls. I've done your lilac pearls, your papaya pearls, which are stunning, by the way. And by the way,
I agree with you. And I stand here and try and educate the best I can. I talk about how rare the papayas are, the lavenders, love them all.
They are
different
rare,
qualities.
but they're not.
I'm just being deadly serious with you. The only freshwater pearls I've personally invested in as a brand, and that's the most honest you can be, right? You can talk about rarity and appreciate it, but when you talk about when you put your hand in your own pocket, the only strands I've ever bought are these. That's it. That's a fact.
Couple of messages.
And thank you. Sorry, yeah.
Couple of messages coming in. OMG,
thank you,
Dave.
Bev.
Gorgeous. These pearls are phenomenal. Thank you from Bev. Another message says, Wendy, oh my gosh, I've bought them. Wow.
By the way, that also lightens the load for all of us. Like Ross has got his head in his hands because we've just taken it £200 than we're meant to.
I know, and we weren't. They didn't want to give us 5-way split pay.
From collectors, well, Ross is going to have to answer that because they said, why are we doing 5 split pay? And Ross said, because it's £500. Well, it's not anymore.
I thought, this is Dawn who said they're out of a budget.
Which helped inform my decision, because Dawn messaged me earlier.
I could kiss you, says Dawn.
Well, I appreciate it. But, the reality is, Dawn's message earlier, helped with my decision making when she said, I really want to be able to get these, but we're all hesitant, right? We're all like, can we afford them?
Thank you, Dave. My daughter's been very poorly. I'm treating her to these. She will be delighted.
Oh, Pat,
I might borrow them.
Yeah, well, you're well entitled.
Me and my mum does that.
You're well entitled to borrow them. But I hope your daughter feels much better. And what
These
a beautiful
pearls look
gift.
Amazing. I've got mine. I was also lucky enough to get the royal purple pearls too.
Oh wow!
Love. Says Karen. They are honestly extraordinarily beautiful. Yeah. Another message. These are amazing.
There you go. That's when I bought 3. You know, I'm in the same boat.
You will not regret it. Honestly,
you might regret not getting 3. That's the reality. You're more inclined to regret not getting an extra one than regret getting 1.
Gigi, me too, darling, me too. Thank you for the many split pays. I've gone way too much for the birthday. Right, there is a queue on the phone lines. We're going to show you how to get involved, the quickest way to shop. Keep on holding. We're going to try and work out stock because we've got literally off the board with bids and we've got a long queue. So we are going to try and work out roughly how many we've got remaining, but we'll be back in just a moment to let you know.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch.
Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Incredible. I'm so sorry. We have only got...
Well, we basically we went to that clip of film to try and figure out how many we got.
We're
still none the wiser
like
because
maybe
it's
20,
so busy,
30.
so many coming in, and also when we see the queue, we're trying to go right. Well, we know we got this many people, we think we got this much stock left, but then we just see more and more people multi-buying, and so it skews up the numbers. So we are concerned. That is the reality. I've got Anne, Morag, Deborah, Nina, Maker, Sheila, Joan, Trina, Susan, Maker, Christine, Dr. Iris, Sheila, Lucy, Kevin. You've got your 5 split payments. Satvia, love seeing you. I see you in incredible auctions. You have an amazing collection. And you say hello, Dave and Stephanie and the whole JM crew. Beautiful, best exceptional purple colour pearls I've ever seen. And that means a lot coming from you, Satvia. Thank you so much.
I just wanted to show you something because, again, I've got to reiterate. Yeah. We're at £5.20 a pearl.
Yes.
I'm just going to show you. I've just gone onto M&S, right? This is a base metal pair of earrings.
I said this.
For £14, right? Base metal pair of earrings. Those are some base metal and some tassels, some cloth tassels, £16.50. You can make today this pearl pair of earrings for £11.
Yeah.
11. 2 of these pearls are £11. Like, let's just pop our bubble. It is you can buy ceramic
Fiona,
earrings
you can do it.
for
Cumbria,
£15.
Hampshire. As I said, you know, it is very busy, but...
Right, how many do we have, Roscoe, with your count? 9.
Okay, sorry, I'm going to have to do this, Ross. I know we're still like 20 minutes before the end of the show, but we knew it'd go crazy.
We've got 40
with this
in a
deal.
basket.
Let's
40
do,
baskets.
Let's do a minute clock to close, because we don't want to oversell these. It is concerning.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Good luck.
Honestly, I've been waiting, because the birthday, there's so much coming up, right? This has been, for me, one of the ones that I'm really looking forward to.
Yeah.
And the traffic lights.
Oh, God, yeah.
We've got 6 left. That is all. Truly, truly outstanding. They are some of the richest and best colour. And, you know, if you have any other sort of papaya, if you have any of the other lilacs and purples and what we've seen before, like when you get these home and you put them next to each other, you're going to see it in an instant.
The greatest testament to the quality is we didn't go and get other like pearls to compare it to. Steph put it next to Akoya's. Like that tells you everything, right? You know, we could have easily gone, look, this is the normal purple pearls.
Those Akoya's are probably £200 a pearl.
Yeah, I mean, or if that's cheap, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if you did that deal, you're crazy, Steph. But
Yeah.
they're big, they're incredible, they're blue.
And you're getting this entire strand at $2.99.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
All right, stay holding on those is what I would recommend.
Right,
Don't let those slip through your
there
fingers.
are 2 left, but
Wow.
we've got 50 baskets,
Yeah.
okay? There's 1 left, but we've got 50 baskets. So it does also come boxed.
Again, I love the fact that we didn't even mention that. Like, it's important, but like, we know where the value is here, right?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
great, we are looking after you, but like, come on. It's all about those incredible pearls, so congratulations.
Okay, that's a good idea, Roscoe. So we have been very, very, very cautious not to show you. We have had loads of promotional videos for everything going on, and you've heard me talk about the traffic light series for ages. You haven't seen it. What I'm going to do off camera, KP, can I show Dave? Because you haven't seen them, have you?
I mean, I bought them, but I haven't seen them in the building.
Ah,
but yeah,
so you've just seen the photo.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I trust my team, I know.
Don't show me, KP. I'm just going to... So this is the traffic light series. This is tomorrow, Dave.
Okay.
I'm going to just show you them in person, but we won't show me. Right.
Oh my God.
This
right, just so you
is
know,
the green.
Obviously you're not seeing Steph. I saw it was flat and she opened it and I saw it. Yeah, insane.
That's the green. This is the
Yes.
egg yolk yellow. Is that not?
I literally said to Steph and the team, right? So I have an incredible team in the Far East, as you guys know, who I trust implicitly with huge amounts of money. And I go over there all the time anyway, and we have a great relationship. And I know they do what we do. And that is, and I think you know this anyway, I'm not spilling the beans, but they underpromise and overdeliver. And the reason they do that is because they face the same problems we do, right? This is called distance selling. What that means is you're not physically holding it, you're not here with me and Steph, although hopefully it makes it feel like it. So we want to underpromise and overdeliver, right? Because we don't want you to go, way better when they had it, I'm going to return it, right? Same with my guys in China, right? They don't want to go, oh, let's make it look amazing. And then when Dave gets it, if he's not happy, he's going to return it because that's like $100,000, right? That I'm going to be returning back to them. So everyone plays the same game. When you're distance selling, what you want to do is, it sounds crazy. You want to show it looking the worst. And that's why I've said to everyone today, we can't show these till tomorrow because you're going to think there's something funky going on. You're going to think we're making it look too good.
Yeah.
We're going to show it you live tomorrow. It's going to be no bells and whistles, no special lights.
This is
and I guarantee, yeah, it is years. And I'm plural. And it is the greatest Jadeite opportunity, in my opinion. I would love to say the world, but obviously that's a crazy statement because I spend a lot of time in China, but all my time, which is where the jade market is strongest. It's definitely the best jade opportunity, 100% in the Western world. And I'm going to tell you something, Steph, and Ross and the team. Before I leave today, I'm coming in. These guys will put these on my desk later. I'm going to take a picture of each of them. And I am inundated all the time as a little small boutique independent jewelry brand who deals in jade with opportunities like this. I'm putting it on my Instagram tonight. And this is the first time I've ever done it. And I've had my business now for 3 years. I've had my Instagram for nearly 10. This is the first time I've ever promoted any type of shop and TV channel on the David Harry Jewels brand. Because, like, I have private clients in the Middle East, right, who have spent £50,000 on a ring with me, right? And, like, they have one view of me and then I don't want them to go, I'm also on shop and TV. As mad as that sounds, it's like a secret thing, right? And I keep those two worlds separate. But I genuinely have to, 100%. Promote this. The problem with that is because everyone keeps telling me we've got 150 of each of these. I'm not boasting at all. This is not boastful. I've got 35,000 Instagram followers, and I'm not an influencer. They're there just for access to jade. That's all they are, right? They're not for me. When I put these on tomorrow, guys, on tonight, and I promote this show tomorrow, like I said, I try and keep these two worlds separate. This deal was bought for you guys, 100%. The deal is for you guys, but there is going to be, even if it's 1% of the 35,000 people that are desperate to own certified jadeite like that, that show, I guarantee this, it's quarter to the hour now, right? If my watch is right. This show tomorrow will finish before that, and we'll have 3 strands with 150 quantity in each. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Because the people that I'm going to be bringing, if I was bringing that, like the strand, say of just the green, we'd be looking at a price of about $12,000, like in a different world.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we're not going to heighten the price. We're going to give you the JewelleryMaker deal. There will be people, and I don't know if Ross, it's down to you as the senior figure here. I don't know if you want to cap it, because there will be people like me that will say, I want to take 10 of these, or can I take 15? If you know, and I'm serious. Like people, if they're like, you're selling it for this price, I'll take, how many have you got? Literally, people ask that question. If I could have bought all those pearls from JewelleryMaker, I'd have done it. They only allowed me to buy 3, and I get it because it's all for you. It's the birthday, but I'm doing it as a business, right? And like, that's not my money, that's my business's money, and I can't spend it better than that.
Yeah.
Like, that money's not like to pay my mortgage, it's literally I have my own money to go and buy stock, and I'm telling you, I can't buy pearls like what we've just brought you for less than maybe 5 figures, 4 at a push. And like, if through JewelleryMaker I'm being offered them for $299, why wouldn't I say, guys,
I can have 3.
Well, I'd have taken them all, and I'd have paid the $299 or whatever we did. And for me, that works out great. For JewelleryMaker, it works out great because there's no airtime cost, and they've already made the same amount of money. They go, oh, it's much better. But that's how much JewelleryMaker values you guys. We're nothing without you. Me taking those would have been a better deal for JewelleryMaker because we'd have had more time to sell other things. But instead, that deal was bought for you, and we don't lose sight of that.
I've been talking about the Traffic Light series, but because we haven't seen it, when you see it...
Do you know what, though? And as I said, look, I've done a lot of work, but you have Steph to thank. Steph, because she's like, she never takes no. And I know Steph. We went to school together, and I know, and she's like a dog with a bone with some things, right? If she's got a mindset on something, she goes after it. And what you've managed to like push me to do in turn, we did traffic lights.
Yeah, I know.
Years ago on Gemporia. You and I both know those are twice as good.
I know.
Right? You know, they are twice as good.
And this is the thing, right? I have said, because I am, well, when I've got something that I really want to do, I am quite ambitious.
And I work with Steph's other half all the time. He's a great friend of mine, and I sometimes I feel for him.
Yeah.
If Steph wants something done, like she wants the bathroom done, or she wants like something. I want it to be right. I want it to be, you know, I don't. But I do. I have said to them, because we can't do the traffic light. We can't do the traffic light. That was one off, and I've said I don't even mind if we have a slightly lower grade. Yeah, and I've spoken with Steph many times, and like, I've gone, I can do it in 4 mil. And this was what, last year, I think? I said I can do it in 4 mil, and Steph said, we don't want it in 4 mil.
No, that's the point.
We want to do it, let's do it right. There was also a time when we could have done just the yellow. There was a deal that we had on just the yellow. And Steph said, we need all three. It needs to be the traffic light, it needs to be this event. And in turn, those yellows actually went on to Gemporia about 8 months ago. Thank God we waited, because this deal is insane.
Oh, it's so good.
Thank you for having me, Steph.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you to you guys. It's always wonderful. Happy birthday to everyone.
Tomorrow.
I won't sleep tonight.
Yeah.
But it's going to go on my social media.
Tomorrow.
I am promoting it for the first time, and I can't wait for you to see these. There's a reason we're not showing them. But thank you for having me, Steph, and thank you to you guys.
So excited. Thank you so much, Dave, for those pearls. Aren't we so lucky? Amazing. Now we know we've got a huge audience for pearls. Okay. Oh, have we got some? Have we had a delivery? Oh, right in front of my eyes. Right, those are gorgeous, Ross. Okay, right, I've got your diamond baroques. The white diamond baroques. These are absolutely exquisite. I love these pearls. I think they are stunning in every way possible. These are your diamond baroques. They are in this wonderful shape. This is really, really cool. Really, 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 really rare as well. We have the black spinel strands coming up at 12 o'clock. So if you wanted to make something similar to the design you're just looking at, look at this. You can. Wow. How beautiful. How beautiful is that? They are absolutely spectacular. That surface luster on the black against the beautiful white of the pearl is absolutely exceptional. Now, today we've got last of stock for these. They really are beautiful. They really do hold. They're some of the largest white baroques we've done, and they have this really unusual shape. Can you see? It's like almost faceted. Like a diamond shape, yeah, like a diamond shaped baroque. And they are in themselves giants. Giants. Are you ready? How about this? Graphics Alive, your white freshwater diamond baroques, 15 to 24 mil in size. Aren't they just extraordinary? They are massive, absolutely massive. And again, you know, a lot of us have just got Nina's Bail. This is perfect. Just one, you know, just one. Absolutely stunning, stunning quality. Would be perfect for Nina's Bail. Absolutely perfect for Nina's Bail. I did a black jadeite piece with the 10 mils, and then I put it to the centre, you know, with a three-way connector, and then one baroque pearl. I really like actually designing with, so you're faceted, just doing, imagine a bracelet and just one pearl, or a necklace and just one baroque, like that. Beautiful, just one. That's Burmese black spinel, by the way, coming up for you at 12 o'clock. Absolutely stunning, just one. Or do a necklace or earrings. These baroques are absolutely sensational. They are absolutely sensational. So definitely get in early. Huge size as well, or one purple pearl with them. How gorgeous would that be? Really, really, really outstanding. Now today, you're going to get the chance to get home this beautiful size, this amazing luster. Because of those diamond shapes, you get this, I mean, surface luster that you just wouldn't see on a round pearl. How cool is that? It's so different, so unusual, and they are absolute giants. We are going to do for you today an extraordinary deal, and you're going to love it. Take a look at this. £5,000 and nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price today. This is going to be, we don't have any other whites, do we? I was trying to see, I don't think we have any other white baroques. As far as, I was looking on, but then again, I think I need to find out where Ross looks in the system, because I can't seem to find anything. I'm always like, oh, I could do with one of those, and like 4 days later, Ross will schedule it. I think, I was looking for that. Okay, we are going to go to an amazing deal for you with these baroques. Now, did you get, is it green, what was the green stone? The green chalcedony. Could you imagine the green chalcedony? Has that been on air yet? It's on at the weekend. I think it might, is it that strand over there, Bex? I need to buy that. No, sorry. Keep going. There. Is that it? There you go. Look, that's coming up this weekend. Put that with this. Green chalcedony, that is. Put that with these baroques. And that would look absolutely 10 out of 10, delicious, fantastic, sensational. Okay, right. Shall we do for you something really extraordinary? Yeah. It's the birthday. It's the birthday and we'll treat ourselves if we want to. I tell you what if, oh yes. Oh yes. Right, you've got to. I'm sorry. Sometimes there are two strands that are made for each other. And it's this. What did I say, Bex? I've made a laugh. I lost my head then. Sorry, they are incredible together. What's the? I need to get that green chalcedony. I need to get that. That is absolutely beautiful. Anyways, right. So maybe you're a little bit like Gigi and myself. If I've only overspent a little bit though. I thought I had like a budget, and then I thought I'll probably go a bit over that because I knew I would get carried away. But if you've gone, should we give you an extra special deal, Ross? Shall we do lower than launch? Let's do it. Let's do lower than launch. Okay, let's go lower than launch. I think this should be $4.99. We're going lower today. Let's show you. We're going to do lower than launch, are we? Yes, right. Diamond baroques, lower than launch. Are you ready for the birthday? They are 15 to 20, 24 mil pearl. Let me just measure that. I'm just going to measure you the largest one because I think 24 is nowhere close to what we really are. Ross, this one is 29. 29 mil pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pearls. 16 pearls, lower than launch. Are you ready? Breaking a barrier. $4.99 would be amazing. We are in such a bubble, honestly. $2.99, this is lower than launch. A lot lower. And at $2.99 today, that is just amazing. Check it out as quickly as possible. I love that design. I actually love this design. You can do, I would do 5 pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful, beautiful. And these are massive. They are absolutely massive. So check it out as quickly as you possibly can. $2.99 is outrageous. That is lower than launch for the birthday. I mean, they are really, really incredible quality. Check that out today and get them home. I mean, they're massive. When you actually hold these, you'll think, what in the world? Who has pearls like this? I'll just show you them. Let me show you the smallest one on my finger. That's the smallest one. It is, they're giants. They are giant, gorgeous diamond baroques. And where can you go for a diamond baroque? They're such an unusual shape and size. They're just breathtaking. Today, you can get yours for $2.99. Outstanding, absolutely outstanding. You can go again. I would. I tell you what, the reason I would is because I want to buy those traffic lights tomorrow. So let's save some money, shall we? Right, if we've got enough interest on the phone lines, Ross says, okay, we need to be able to justify what we're about to do by selling more of them. So if we see interest, if we see you jump in your basket, if we see you jump on the phone line, Ross is going to round down that split pay for you. I think it's a great idea. Right, if we sell 10 more, you just want to see them. You just want to see the interest. Okay, if 10 of you are interested, Ross is going to go again. Never been lower than 299. Never been lower than 299. I know, the colours are amazing. You can't quite grasp the beauty of the colours until you get this home. They are absolutely amazing. We need to see another 6 people on the phone lines and Ross will go again. Look at that. They are beautiful. Look at that unusual shape. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Rare, rare, rare. These are the only diamond barocks we've done on JewelleryMaker in 16 years. We have got 3 more. We need 3 more in and he's going again. Oh, we've got more than 10 now. Lovely. Right, now you might miss out. Right, okay. Well done. You've got 10 seconds. This is the lowest we've ever been to. That is lower than launch already. A brand new low and a brand new low. Let's do it. Yours today for the best deal possible. Check this out as quickly as you can. Go, go, go. 249. That is against the launch price, Ross. An absolute, that is more than 3 figures. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because 499 was what they were supposed to do in the first place. That's half price of that. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. We've got 5-way split pay as well to help split those payments. Incredible. We are going to give you a minute to close. We have gone way too low there at that price point. So we are going to give you a minute to close. Be as quick as you possibly can. Quick 6. I've just realised I'm in on Saturday, aren't I? Is the Cow 70 on Saturday? Please. I bet you it's not. It's all right if it's not. I forgot I was in on Saturday. Check it out as quickly as you can. 249. It's on Friday. 11 o'clock. Friday at 11 o'clock. For your custody. Hold those phone lines. Well done to Heather and Sheila and Barbara and Lynn. Lots and lots of you coming in to grab that today. It is absolutely beautiful and you are getting it for the best low price. Just 249. Huge saving there. That's a good healthy 3-figure saving. Love that. Absolutely love it. We've got, are these my favourite sunsets? Are these my favourite sunsets? I love those. Right, hold the phone lines. Okay, we did a sunset pearl for my birthday. Oh, they're beautiful. Right, my favourite sunset. Close your eyes, picture. You could be anywhere you like. On a beach. Where would you like to see the sunset? Maybe you've done a hike. Just close your eyes. Imagine a sunset, right? Orange and purple in the sunset. That's what you've got here. It's Lindsay's collection, isn't it? Ooh. On Saturday? No? We've got Scott joining us. I've never done a show with Scott. Ooh. Oh, I'll show you in a minute. Right, so sunset pearls. So this is in every, this is that nature can do this, that Mother Nature can do this, create a pearl with a perfect sunset. It is beautiful. It is absolutely, look at that, golden to purple. That is absolutely beautiful. Golden to purple colour. How stunning is this? I think that is fantastic. Look at that colour. It's just beautiful. I've bought this twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, and look at the lustre. I bought it twice because I did a bracelet for, look at that metallic colour. My mum's Mother's Day present. Say that again. You were going to do 199. 18 pearls. Why don't you do a nice and round tenner a pearl? Yeah! It is the last of stock, clearing the vault. These are natural metallic sunset pearls. They truly look absolutely awesome on the skin. They are, look at the luster. There's 7 chances left. We've gone to £10 a pearl. If you've got Nina's Veil, who's Tina? If you've got Nina's Veil, you can make a pendant for £20. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. £36 on split pay today. There's 7 chances left. Don't worry, Ross, if there's one left, because I'll grab another. They are my favourite multicolour baroques that I've seen on Jewellery Maker. They are metallic in luster. They are sunset in colour. They are stunning in shape. I mean, what more to love than that? At £10 a pearl, yes, please. You know, that's like the price of a cocktail. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And for presents, it's brilliant. Put it with Nina's Veil if we've got any of those left. Check it out as quickly as you can. 3 final chances. Absolutely glorious. They've just handed me over the bracelet that I've got with Scott on Saturday. It is the cutest thing in the world. 2 final chances. Very, very best of luck. Okay. Right. No, hang on, because this is adorable. So I'm going to give you, you know, on social media they have a warning sign. Warning, this is totally adorable. This is, you're going to want to buy them today and they're not available today. Right. Saturday at 9 o'clock. Scott loves charms, you see. Hammer. That is a Kumahimo board. That is a pearl gauge. That one, I'm not 100% what that tool is, but we love him. I love those pliers. Lovely. Little saw. And I think that one might be my favourite, a gold bar charm. Beautiful. Really beautiful charms coming up for you on Saturday at 9 o'clock with myself and Scott. We have more to come to you next. We're going to introduce you to the Duo collection. We also have the longest Burmese black spinel reel we've ever done. Still here to come on Jewellery Maker.
Tune in on Saturday at 11 o'clock for the launch of my Enchanted collection. So my inspiration behind the Enchanted collection is fairy tales and stories and magic. And we put this all together under the Enchanted Forest for this brand new launch. They feature a gorgeous hedgehog and the most amazing owl under moonlight. It is absolutely beautiful. And the strands that we've chosen for this collection is all to do with colours of nature and magical gemstones. So do not miss out, because this is going to be a very, very exciting launch.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website JewelleryMaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've only been with you 6 months, but I've enjoyed it. Being part of this family has been so special for me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy celebrating my birthday, so I'm not going to be with you, but I'll be with you in here. Trust me. Have a ball, sweet 16. birthday, jewellery makers! We've been jumping through hoops to bring you the best birthday ever.
Back to the show. We are very, very excited to bring to you, this is one of my collections. So this is a by Steph, and there's a bit of a story to it. So if you just bear with me, I will explain. Now, we've had a lot of you after the exaggerated bolt rings. Are we doing pre-orders or not with this roster? I know we have only got 100 in each. Okay, let's have a quick look. I'll tell you what is on pre-order. This is a 16 metre, woo! 16 metres of black spinel. Now this is a firm favourite with our makers. The fact that you have got Burmese black spinel is absolutely incredible. We are talking about layering and creating some of the most awesome jewellery. I always say, and I still haven't made it, you know, for years I've wanted, ever since I've been on JewelleryMaker, I've gone, oh, I want to do like a ridiculously over the top, multiple layered necklace and bracelet with black spinel, where there's not necessarily uniform, but it's got this incredible, like over the top, I'm talking like, who do we think we are? Kind of a bracelet. And then the same with a necklace. Like, hello, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? Right? Now you can do that because you've got 16 metres. 16 metres of Burmese black spinel. This is the longest strand of your black spinel that we could get our hands on. We also have 16 metres. What if you did another one? You could do yin and yang for both wrists. I can't even find the start of it, there's so many here. So you've got your other, you could do that the same with your clear quartz. I just think they're absolute stash builders, they're absolutely amazing. They are coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. Very, very excited, 16 metres. Do you know what else you could do? Capriccio. How stunning would the Capriccio? I know, the amount of times people have said about black spinel and clear quartz capriccios with that tassel, absolutely amazing. And like, there's so much here, like it's ridiculous. This is like a lifetime supply. And you can think of it like a metre. Yeah, a metre for every year that we've been on air, which is just fantastic. So that is coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. I think we should put them on pre-order, the exaggerated clasps. Only because we've been promising these for weeks. I love these. Pre-order, yes. Go, go, go. Lovely. What else did you say, Roscoe? 2 reels are on pre-order. Exaggerated clasps are on pre-order in gold and silver. Any other pre-orders? That's a lot. Right, can't do the others on pre-order. Now, let me explain to you about this next collection. This is something that I have wanted to do for you for a really long time. It is called, or we're calling it the Duo, because this is the idea, and honestly, this is before I really learnt about yin and yang jewellery. There is a designer that I'm a little bit obsessed with. She's called Stephanie Gottliss. And this necklace I saw when I very first started looking at making my own jewellery. So when I started, in fact, I can tell you when because I took a picture. No, that's a screenshot because that was yesterday, 12th of the 5th. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. But I made this necklace, and this, I'm so proud. This was the first piece of jewellery that I made as a jewellery maker. Okay, so this is rhodonite and morganite. It was my very, very first piece of jewellery that I made for one of my very good friends who loves pink, right? And on Stephanie Gottless' website, this is called the Kendall two-toned pink morganite. Is that live, Roscoe, or is that a screenshot? If you scroll down, there should be some other, I think the whole page, there you go. There you go, look, stop there. Can you see, look, she's got all of these amazing, there's a black and white, there's a green and a lighter green. I want to do the blue next, which is the aquamarine. Can you see those different colourways? Oh, look at that. Turquoise and Amazonite, is it? Oh, it's right up my street. Absolutely love it. Look at this one. Wow. Yeah, I asked for this one. We're hopefully getting this in later in the year. We are hoping to do a yellow jadeite and white jadeite. But like, you know, like the orangey colour. Yeah, really, really beautiful. And do you know what? There's pictures of male models, female models. We're talking about going to the beach, going out for dinner. Like this is such, my friend who I did the pink one for, there's the two-tone, that's with agate. And these are, Stephanie Gottless, this is like £600 to £1,000, I'd say, price point, across the different ones. So it's actually, in this sort of space and design, and I love it. Ross, is it okay to just go on to the lady in the blazer? Because a lot of the pictures, they've got these different colour blazers. So you do if you wear the pink one, you'd wear a pink blazer. The blue one, you'd wear a blue blazer. And I just think they're beautiful. I really think they're beautiful. And they're easy to make, right? They're really, really, really easy to make. So look at that one. That is beautiful. Aquamarine and sodalite. Yeah. Yeah, aquamarine and sodalite. That one's $590 as well. So really, really beautiful and very, very easy to make. What you need are two-tone of the same hue, right? You can do a big contrast like a black and a white or a yellow and a white or something like that. But I really like the sort of pink in a darker pink, a lighter pink, the blue in a darker pink, a darker blue, a lighter blue. Now, I said to the team upstairs, I'd really like to do a duo collection, this idea of duality, this idea of balance, right? We want to have the strength of the deep blue with the calm of the soft blue, right? We want to have the femininity of the soft pink with the power of the deeper pink. But they were like, we can do it, but we'll do it in a sort of, what's the word? Beaded jewellery. We'll do it in synthetic, you know, the glass beads. And I was like, because it's really, 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 really difficult to find a consistent, like perfectly consistent colour, because the moment one of them sort of stands out, it ruins the look. And what I wanted to do is rhodonite and morganite, and basically the 8 mils were just too expensive for us to bring in for the birthday. So what we've decided to do as a bit of a launch of this duo design is we're going really, really affordable. We've got 6 mil and also really, really wearable. And I would 100% do this with the exaggerated clasp. You saw on a few of the pictures that the models had it in a sort of normal way where you get the duality, but then some of them were wearing it that way round with a drop, with a beautiful drop. So the exaggerated the exaggerated bolt, that's what that's perfect for. See how that guy's got it? Right, imagine you've got the exaggerated bolt ring, then you can put a drop on there, whether that's a pendant or whether that's a, you know, I do one of them big rocks. So you can wear it both ways, which I absolutely love. So we're going to start with, this is the really, really, really affordable, and I'll just lay it out so you can literally see how easy it is. This one is Morganite and Peach Moonstone. In the 6 mil, Morganite and Peach Moonstone. And because obviously you're only using like less than half of the strand, I did a bracelet to match. Right? Now, $600 elsewhere you could pay, or you could make it yourself. So this was my very first piece that I made, and I really, really love it. It's also, sometimes with your jewellery, one thing I realised when I started making quite like posh pieces is you don't necessarily get the chance to wear them all the time, right? Because you think, oh, I'll save that for dinner or I'll save that for a birthday. This is literally, you just saw it with a casual t-shirt with a casual vest and a pair of jeans. With a blazer, I've got a little blue jacket on, so let me just show you what this looks like. And I always, by the way, really good tip, I go to Vinted for little jackets like this. You can get them really less than £10. And then you've got all the different colour choices, right? So you can do that duo. And it's like, it's nice and lovely jewellery, but it's quite a casual look. Yeah, easy wear, easy wear. It's like Cherry's necklace. Cherry's necklace, she probably wears 5 out of 7 days. Really, really easy wear. And then it will become a bit of a signature for you because you'll have these different dualities, these different tonal pieces, which just looks so, so, so lovely. So we're going to start with the moon. So we've got moonstone and morganite to start with, and I'm just going to grab those for you. So this is 6mm. Again, really, really wearable. I love peach moonstone. We don't see it. We really, really don't see it. So you actually, if we take the spacers out, you're probably using just under half of a strand for one necklace. What a lovely idea for friends as well. You could do one for you, one for a friend, because you get the whole strand. Okay, peach moonstone then, 6mm peach moonstone. I love this colour because it's a really neutral, nudie tone that is very earthy, works with so many different things. Actually, that would go lovely with Amazonite, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. Can you see how close it is to sort of skin tones? Really beautiful, really, really nude, neutral, casual, wearable, beautiful jewellery. Now, some of the other duo collections will be more expensive. Obviously, the yellow and white jade will be more. I would love to do turquoise, but do you know how expensive turquoise is at the minute, Ross? It is, we just can't seem to get any turquoise affordably. So we said, let's kick it off with a really affordable one. Let's kick it off with something that is a very cheeky, yeah, like an introductory, exactly. So this is your orange moonstone, plain round. You don't have to, look, you're a jewellery maker. We're here to kind of give you ideas. You might do something totally different. You might say, I've been wanting to make a mala with moonstone. You can make whatever you like. But we're going to bring to you these sort of two duality, so two colour of the same palette. It's pretty, isn't it? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? $99.99? Nowhere near. This is JewelleryMaker. £20. I didn't think you'd do that, but that is brilliant. There you go, $19.99. You can get involved and check that out as quickly as you possibly can. What a gorgeous 6mm strand for $19.99. These also do look great if you've got any papaya pearls. Beautiful with those papaya orangey golden colour pearls. Yeah, you could do, in fact, that's exactly what I would do. I would do the duo design, but use a bolt ring, and then I'd get a papaya pearl and drop it. Yeah, a papaya golden colour and drop it. And you can do this either with silver spacers, you can do it with the sort of two-tone, they actually don't have spacer beads, but I thought it looked nice with spacer beads. So it's up to you. You can either do the gold or silver spacers, or just have it, the Kendall design, for instance, has no spacer beads. So you can just do it without spacer beads if you want to. $19.99 for that gorgeous peach moonstone. Is it busy on the phone lines? Very busy on the phone lines. Loads in baskets. I tell you what, I think we really should. Yeah, well, because you need to buy 2 strands, don't you? Okay, we're going to make this even more affordable. We are going to go even lower on this. By the way, it was a mistake to put the exaggerated bolt rings on to pre-order because they're flying. They're flying. There's only 100 of each of those. Right, are you ready? Orange moonstone, 6mm, a very wearable, very easy workable strand. How about today, not done at $19.99, what about this? Let's do it. $9.99. That's crazy, Ross. $14.99? No, didn't want to try that. $12.99? No, $12.99. Forget that one. Just straight down. Wham bam, $9.99. Under £10. The phone lines have gone ridiculous. If you, I get it, because you're going to want to buy the Morganite as well, aren't you? Look at that. You're going to have to be quick, guys. We wanted to do an affordable option. See if you like the idea. Let me know. What do you think about the duo design? 2 tones of pink. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really, really beautiful. And if you're lucky enough to have rhodonite, boy, does Morganite look gorgeous with rhodonite. I think rhodonite as a gemstone, full stop, is stunning. And I'm not a pink girl, but I think it's my favourite pink stone. Absolutely flying out the door at $9.99 today. Go, go, go. Loads and loads of you there. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Right, the Morganite. Ready? The graphics are live. This is natural Morganite, by the way. Looks amazing with aquamarine. Graphics are live. I know we never do Morganite, Ross. When was the last time we did a Morganite strand? Is this the first time we've done it? I've done a beryl, I've done a multi-beryl. I haven't done a Morganite, I don't think, since I've been on JewelleryMaker. It's beautiful, it's absolutely beautiful. Again, it's the freshness of the pink colour, which just looks absolutely exceptional. Really, 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 really beautiful. And it's the 6mm, so it's perfect. High-end, gorgeous, pink Morganite. Shall we get it under £100? Shall we get it under £100? Great price. Not your price today. $99.99. Great price. But we are going to do as best as we... Obviously, this is Morganite, which is really rare, right? It's Morganite. This is a pink beryl. Very, very, very low at the next price. Very comfortable to close here. No problem. Easily close at this price. For Morganite, brilliant. That's 90 carats of your bright, beautiful beryl. It is natural. Wow. Wow. Right, you surely can't go much lower than this. That is incredible. $49.99. Would you like to get 90 carats of Morganite? Under £30 today? I'd love to. So you can make the necklace and bracelet for £40. The necklace and bracelet for £40. We've seen similar at $600. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £30, $29.99 for that gorgeous pink Morganite, 6mm, and the most extraordinary opportunity. Trishella in JewelleryMaker in Kent, Deirdre, I've got Sheila, I've got Louise, I've got Lorna Elizabeth, Patricia, loads of you coming in to grab it. We're at $29.99. That is a beautiful duet of colour, stunning and high quality, and an amazing, amazing deal for you today here on JewelleryMaker. A fabulous, yeah, £30 for 90 carats. It's tricky because the moonstone was 10, wasn't it? It is Morganite though. Go on then, if you can squeeze more out, let's do it. Shouldn't really. Okay, we're gonna take a hit on this one. Big hit on this one. We've got, is that what it was? 3 times the quantity in the moonstone. We should be done at $29.99 for the Morganite. We're gonna take a big hit on this one so that you can get extraordinary deals. There will be a catch. Okay, we're gonna go to the price and then you're gonna get a minute. Okay, we're gonna go to the price and then you're gonna have a minute. Birthday deal about to hit your screen. Get ready. West Midlands, Merseyside, Nottinghamshire, Shropshire, Devon, Kent, Surrey, County Down, another collector in Kent, Northamptonshire. We're going $14.99. That is ridiculous. For Morganite. For Morganite. No. That is just... That you said a big hit. That's a catastrophe. That's a catastrophe. For us, fantastic. Ross, I'm not being funny. That's a rose quartz price. A maker might think, do you know what? I'll get a rose quartz for £15 instead of paying £30. Don't bother. Just go for a Morganite of 15. Have you ever done Morganite for £15? He's gone absolute silence. Absolutely should not be anywhere near that price. One of the best Morganite deals we've seen on JewelleryMaker. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Right, well, that was crazy. £25 for both of those strands. Never mind. Right, should we do the blue? Okay, same idea. Ooh, look at this. Bex. Okay, so aquamarine and kyanite. That is really fine kyanite as well. Oh, I love it. Do you see how you're keeping the sort of, the hues are different, but the colour is the same? It's beautiful, isn't it? The hues are different, but the colour is the same. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right. We are going to do something for you today that is going to knock your socks off. So you can get both to make this design. Breathtaking, really, really beautiful, breathtaking jewellery. Look at that kyanite blue. Some of the deepest colour, some of the richest colour. Today, you are getting the chance to get this extraordinarily beautiful colour. Now, this is kyanite, which forms under immense pressure, heat. Where is this from, Roscoe? I've learnt to ask now because on JewelleryMaker we get access to different kyanite. Is it Brazilian? Wow! Brazilian kyanite. It's stunning with the aquamarine, isn't it? Maybe you'll do gold. With it. Wow. Okay. We are doing today an opportunity for you to get this beautiful, beautiful kyanite. I'll move those out of the way, but you get the idea, right? Get the idea with the duo. Triple A grade. Oh, I remember, I think we launched this, didn't we? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There's not many left, but we wanted to give the option with the blue for that duo design. Stunning. You could do a bit of a collection, couldn't you? If you make to sell for a jewellery store, do different colours and have it as a bit of a signature. You know, like the Gump signature. It could be your signature. That two-tone design. Now, these are really rare stones as well. We've got less than 50 chances. Okay, before we do anything, we are going to take this to a brand new low. So everybody knows, we are going to do for you a brand new low on this beautiful kyanite with that gorgeous rich colour, triple A quality. And we're going to do for you something outstanding. Brand new low. Take a look at this. Under £100. Wow. Under £100. I'm giving you fair due and warning. We are going to do something absolutely ridiculous. The last time I did a kyanite strand, I'm thinking, because I bought it, 199, 149? Yeah, 149, we sold them all out. Ready? What does the kyanite and Morganite look like as a duo? Here's the cool thing about being a jewellery maker. Ooh. We're not going to talk about that, Roscoe. We're not going to talk about the absolute desolation you just did on the price of the Morganite. That looks nice. Really nice. Right, ready for your brand new low? Ready for the best deal for AAA kyanite? Even if you do a full, do you know what would be nice as well? One pearl. 39.99. That's crazy. 39.99. That is about a third of the price that I spent when I bought my last kyanite. It's £13 on split pay. AAA kyanite, £13 on split pay. We've just given you Morganite for £15. This is an even better deal in terms of relativity, isn't it? $39.99. The phone lines have gone wild. £13 for AAA kyanite. That is outstandingly low. That is outrageously low. It is yours today to take advantage of. Just £13 on your split pay. Go, go, go. That looks absolutely extraordinary, doesn't it, at that price? Absolutely extraordinary. Well done. There's a bit of a queue on the phone line, but if you get in early enough, you are going to be able to get that for the most incredible deal. All you need to do is check it out. Aquamarine is coming next. I've got a cheeky surprise up my sleeve as well in a moment. Clasp still to come. Aquamarine next. I love that. I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's kyanite, but I'm pretty sure the designer one, the Stephanie Gottlieb's, is aquamarine. And I would definitely do that with gold. Yeah, aquamarine and sodalite she did. Aquamarine and sodalite. Really classic. Really classy, beautiful, isn't it? Right. Well, hang on. Let me just remind you what you just did, Roscoe. £15 on Morganite, £40 on AAA kyanite. So let's not go too mad. Aquamarine. Really nice with a peach moonstone. Oh, good idea. Let me put the peach moonstone in. Hang on. When did $9.99 happen? When did $9.99 happen? Where's that from? Where's the location on this one? Wow. Crikey. Crikey. $9.99 for a gemstone strand. Go, go, go. That's fantastic. Do you know, I'd even think about putting that with the black spinel. The thing about, do you know what else I was thinking about the black spinel? Look at this purple pearl. If you want a bit of drama, because I actually did the royal purples a couple of weeks ago, and I did it with blacks. Look at that. Doesn't that give it drama? Yeah, black spinel just goes with everything. Right, $9.99 is ridiculously good. $9.99 is ridiculously good. Clearing the vault. This hour, we're just making friends. That's it. We're doing PR auctions. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Right, your exaggerated bolt rings still to come. Pre-orders are open on those. At $9.99. Good luck if you're getting those home today. Now, I did mention it's still to come. We have got 1/2 of the original duo. Are we allowed to? Right. So I was told no, which happens quite a lot, and I don't like that. Okay, this is my favourite pink stone. This is my favourite pink stone. We managed to get it in 8mm. We couldn't get the Morganite in the 8mm. But I said, don't worry, we'll just do it as a strand. We have, do you know how many strands like this we've got in the vault other than this one? 0. Not a single bean. Not a single one. It is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know my favourite stone to put this with? Turquoise. It's absolutely beautiful with turquoise. We are going to bring to you your amazing 8mm strand next. You're going to want to get in early for this. I am am a self-proclaimed, I'm not a pink girl, right? I'm not a pink girl. It's not my favourite colour. And I tend to find pink doesn't suit my skin tone very well. But there aren't many pink gemstones, but most gemstones that are pink are like your rose quartz, like your morganite, like your peach moonstone. They're very fair in colour naturally. And can I just show you what this gemstone looks like normally? Because this is so different. Is that the rain? Crikey. Right, let me just show you what this gemstone normally looks like. I'll have you. Perfect. This is rhodonite rough. This is rhodonite rough, okay? And your bead quality normally, I'll make it nice and big so you can see it, looks like this. This is your bead quality rhodonite, right? That's what it looks like. You can find that lots of places. That's rhodonite. In fact, here at JewelleryMaker, when we've done rhodonite strands, it's looked like that. This, however, is absolutely incredible. This is as good as it gets for rhodonite. Now, this is not going to be £10, guys. This is not, we can't trash this one because it is absolutely rare, 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 rare. They worked so hard to bring this strand in. Can I just show it to you? And you can see how the colour is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. When I first started, the one that I used to make my friend's piece, it was an ombre. And I said, is there any way we could get the full colour of rhodonite like this? It is, honestly, it is gorgeous. And that's coming from me. I'm not a pink girl, but this is absolutely beautiful. It's a very, very, very powerful gemstone in the sense of crystal healing as well. So if you are somebody who is into your crystal properties too, then this you're going to absolutely love. Geologically, the reason it's got this colour, now there is an element that can colour pink gemstones, okay? Diamonds, spodumene, which is the family group that kunzite is found in. In fact, even pareaba. Do you know the two elements for a pareaba to be called pareaba? They are copper and manganese. Now, the colour, the mineral that makes a jadeite lavender is manganese. The colour that makes a morganite pink is manganese. And this gemstone has as rich a manganese content. And manganese is like, Dave Trough described it really well before. It's a bit like, you know, when we learn about recessive eye colours, right? Brown is a dominant colour, right? Iron is a dominant mineral. That's why most jadeites are green and different colours. Whereas, so even if you have a little bit of manganese, it gets dominated by the other minerals, right? So a lot of the time with manganese, it might like to be a little bit pink, but it is really dominated by all the other minerals. This is so rich in manganese. Tell me another stone that looks like this. I'll wait. Tell me another stone that looks like this. This is the most amazing gemstone. It is actually known as the healing stone in crystal. It is said to be an emotional healer. It is said to be something to help with grief, love. You know, if there has been something particularly difficult that you've been through or a trauma that you've been through, it's, you know, it's about healing. This is a stone that is said to be a powerful healer. The more you wear it, the more you will heal some of your sort of inner struggles. Very, 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 very powerful spiritual properties. And for me, when you have a gemstone as exclusive in terms of there's no other gem, you can't, there's no, maybe a rubellite kind of colours, tourmaline, but nothing else. And again, like I said, most of the time it is riddled with host rock, all those black matrix. Honestly, one turquoise, did you get the New Mexican turquoise or the American turquoise in the birthday? That would be absolutely beautiful. Yeah, kyanite actually. Let me put it with the kyanite. Yeah, lovely with the kyanite. Right, brand new, high demand. These are 8mm rhodonite beads, a full length strand. The phone lines have gone mad. I knew they would. I've been trying to get this back in since, basically, I wanted to make that piece for my friend and there were 2 left in stock and it was ombre. This is the even better. Maybe if you're like this, then you're like me. Jane says, I'm also not a pink person, but I love rhodonite. Love, love, love. Same, Jane. Like, I'll hold this up to my neckline. I would never normally. It is like a pink kyanite. Yeah, you're right. It does have that sort of pop. Look at that with a powder blue jacket. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Thanks. It's incredible, isn't it? And they're 8mm, which is absolutely brilliant. Look at that colour. I know. It is just the most gorgeous colour. It really, really is. Right. And I've got no idea on pricing. I'm assuming it's going to be premium because, of course, it's so hard to get hold of. Yeah, you could do Gump's design with it, couldn't you? One big gold bead and do a Gump signature. Look lovely with these gold spaces. And I'd have made, this didn't come before the birthday, otherwise I'd have made with it. 100%. You try and stop me. Today, we are going to do 150 carats of rhodonite, not ombre, not with a small selection of high quality, but an entire selection of high quality rhodonite. I'm sure, Roscoe, you showed me a picture before of a rhodonite we did a few years ago. And I mean, it is just on another level. On another level. Right. Are you ready? Susie loves this one as well. We did do a brand new low on the kyanite. Brand new. No. Of the kyanite? No. Matching the price of the 20cm kyanite. No. I thought you were going to say $69.99. I bought the last strand, I'm sure. I'm trying to think of how much it was. Was it more like £50, £60 on staff? You're not done. What do you mean you're not done? You have to be. How many of these are there? I'm sorry. Why isn't this a deal of the day? Why isn't this a deal of the day? Right, everybody stop what you're doing at home, okay? I can just imagine across the UK, people with like a cake halfway to their mouth. Right, everybody stop what you're doing. We haven't promoted this. We haven't seen this. We haven't glimpsed at this. We have 100 8mm rhodonite strands. This isn't going to happen again this year. We are going lower than $39.99 for this. Right, you need to get it. You absolutely need to be on the phone lines for this. We're going to give you 1 minute and take you to your price. This is absolutely brilliant. You could do just like one big off-colour bead, couldn't you? I just think it's stunning, absolutely stunning. The quality is there, the rarity is there, not a moment of the Host Rock Black. Think about the previous rhodonites you've seen here at JewelleryMaker. This is a cut above. Even the rhodonite and morganite that we saw at Stephanie Gottles, that was $600, and that's half of the strand. Today, we're going, right, there's a queue. There is a queue. We have got 100 rhodonite strands about to knock your socks off. Use the web, use the app. So far, there is a big queue on that phone line. There was a queue at 39. There was a queue at 39. Yeah. What about this for a little kit? Your gold spacer beads, which, by the way, you get loads of, and your exaggerated jump ring. Put that all together. There's a kit. Silly price about to hit your screen. Whatever it is, it's too low. Whatever it is, it's too low. I'm not even going to look. I'm not even going to look. I've just heard Becky gasp. Is it ridiculous? Where do you propose we're going to replace this? How do you propose? Sometimes, and it's my sort of ex-channel manager brain gets involved, and I think, are you kidding? If that was me when I was next door, I'd have sent you a text, Ross, and said, come in, let's have a chat after your show. I'm not joking. I would ask you why you'd done 19.99, because that is, there's nowhere else you're going to get that strand for 20 quid. We can't do it again for 20 quid. I know we've taken it, we've had a bit of fun with some of the previous auctions this hour, but that's not funny. That is too low. That would be a see me after your show. What are you doing at 20 quid? That's unbelievable. What a lovely little kit. No, we won't see it again like this, Ross. The last strand we did was ombre. The strand before that has all the black host rock, which is what we normally see. Yeah. So where does £20 work? That's what I'm saying. I would get this pack of 20 spacer beads and that exaggerated jump ring and make a gorgeous piece of wearable jewellery. Yeah, you're right, actually. Bit of drama. Little bit of drama in there. Yeah, little bit of drama. I'm not your mother. No, that's wrong, isn't it? That's a completely wrong phrase. You're not my mother. That's it. Yes, I am. 19.99. That's me doing drama. Didn't you get that reference? Clearly. At 19.99, it's amazing, isn't it? I can't get over that. Multi-buyers galore. Is anybody else, are we all on the same planet? Like, what's going on? There is a massive queue. How long is that queue? It's a minute at the moment. Yeah, I'm not surprised. £20. That's ridiculous. It's amazing. I'm happy for you in that, but we're never going to be able to do that again. Seriously. That is so good. That is such a good deal. Today, you are getting it home for £19.99. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. High-end quality for a fantastic low price point. Normally, we see the browns and the darker colours, and it's not the same as radiochrosite. Radiochrosite is easier to get with less host rock. Not this, though. Right, finally, we've got about a 10-second queue. That's good. Only about a 10-second queue. We've got through lots of calls there. What are you teaming this up with? Any other ideas? I do a bit of turquoise, I think. Or Morganite, if you've got a bigger bead Morganite. What other ideas have you got? I don't have a guest designer with me today, so message me in if you've got an idea. Okay. Message in. What's a gump, please? Good question. So Gumps is a jewelry house in San Francisco. They are called. We often talk about a piece. It's called the Gumps Jadeite necklace, which was on First Dibs. But Gumps, I don't have it on my thing now. It's a jewelry house, but they have what's called a Gumps signature collection. Today at 9 o'clock, we did a Lapis signature, a Smoky quartz and a green nephrite signature piece, but you could do the same design. Have a look back at 9 o'clock on YouTube later today and you'll be able to see what we're talking about. But good question, Shirley. Gump is the designer. It's like saying, oh, we're going to do a design like a Tiffany piece or a Cartier piece. Gump is the designer. What did you think would happen? He said this is about to sell out. I'm not surprised. At $19.99. Yeah, that is silly. It's too low. It is too low. Also, I'm pretty sure I bought mine for £60 last time and it wasn't anywhere near as good as that. So, but I am happy for you. I love it. It's really, it's like, it's not like bubble gum. It's like, how do you describe it? Raspberry. It does go with the purple pearls beautifully. Oh, get that home. Absolutely love it. Love, love, love. Okay, right, spacer beads, is it? Okay. Is it 2 auctions, right? 2 separates. These are fantastic. So, they're big. Are we talking 4 mils here, right? Okay, 4 mils. Your exaggerated ring bolts are next. So these are brand new, especially for your birthday. Silver to start, it's a pack of 24 mil spacer beads. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, and this is nobody's fault, it is what it is, we have hardly any spacer beads. Like, I'm talking hardly any. I'm being as stingy as I possibly can be with my stash at home. I do, right? But it's kind of like if you went to go and say, right, like if your kids say, Mom, I really fancy a Kentucky Fried Chicken, and that you go there and they go, we don't have any chicken. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's like. It's like going to Nando's. We've run out of peri sauce. That's having no spacer beads in stock. Have you got any good analogies? Yeah, it's like going to Miller and Carter, fresh out of steak. We are, right? Where else could you go? Krispy Kreme. No donuts left. I'm really sorry. No donuts left. Costa. No coffee today. Right? That's what it's like. Jewellery maker with no spacer beads is bad for us. We really, but the problem is, every time we bring them back in, they fly out straight away. And the reason is, if you have a look at your alternative jewellery suppliers, jewellery making suppliers, they're going on like the resellable prices, right? They're going on what it sort of costs to resell. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're still offering you ridiculously good and brilliant low prices. Today, I've got 95 sterling silver, spacer beads, pack of 20, 4 mils. Do you know what this would look great with? A little bit of drama. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of another really famous. Can anybody remember, message me in, any really famous things that have happened in the soaps? I always remember when Bradley fell off with the Queen Victoria, that one. The Loom is in the 12 o'clock. Yeah, who shot Phil? Who actually did shoot Phil? Was it his? Oh, no, it was Lisa. Message me in for a bit of a laugh. What is the most dramatic thing you can remember happening in soaps? Yeah, I remember when Bradley fell off the Queen Victoria. What about that guy that came back from the dead? Dirty Den. Yeah, he was dead for years and he came back. I will always remember, You're Not My Mother. Yes, I Am. That's a good one. With Martin? Martin Kemp? Oh, yeah. What did he do? Oh, the building collapsed on him. Oh. Right, message us in with what's the most dramatic things that you remember from the soap, some classics. Do you remember when the train in Coronation Street went in, like came off the rails or something? And they had to rebuild the whole set? Well, they did it to be able to rebuild the set, didn't they, in real life? Yeah. Really? So when the You Shot Phil series was going on, the UEFA League actually agreed to put the football back for EastEnders. See, Dave is an Emmerdale, my fella Dave, he's Emmerdale and Corrie. He loves Emmerdale and Corrie. But message us in, what's been something really dramatic that you can remember? Right, let's go crazy on these. The reason we're talking about drama is because we think the black spinel brings the drama. Yeah. Okay, are you ready? That's good. Not stopping there. 19.99 and we're not stopping there. Message us in. 19.99. Soap drama texting, please. I really like the meme, you know, I've got nothing left, Phil. Sometimes that's me. At the end of the day, when I just need to go to bed, I've got nothing left. Right, plane crash in Emmerdale. A plane crash. Oh, they did a recent one. They did an Emmerdale and Corrie crossover. That was really good. I hope they do that again, Corriedale. 19.99, not your price for your pack of 20 silver spacers. You can also, by the way, do these on elastics and make like a full silver bracelet, like the Tiffany & Co ones. Really nice. Yeah, Von's done it. Yeah. Right, I think you need 50-something beads for it, so you need 3 packs. Ross, that's better than a base metal price for 4 mils. Yeah, no, it's more expensive for 4 mil spacers of base metal now. For the birthday, how good is that? $12.99. Amazing. $12.99. Memorable for the wrong reasons. Emma Sam's being kidnapped by aliens on the UFO in the Colbys. That's our mark, that is. Our mark. Emma Sam's being kidnapped by aliens. I don't remember Colbys. Or was that Colby City? No, that's Holby City, isn't it? The Colbys, I don't know that one, Mark. Message us in, what dramas do you remember? This is good fun. Well done, we're at £12.99 for a pack of 24 mil. They're big. 4 mils are so, and you don't need to use many at 4 mil because they're so sort of stand out. You can just use these as nice little accents here and there. Really, really, really beautiful. Really low price for your sterling silver, isn't it? Really, really low price at £12.99. Well done to Christine and Trishelle, Pauline. Oh, what about the boat? Do you remember the boat on Emmerdale? The boat went down. The Christmas episode, I think it was, or New Year's Eve party. And they were on like a boat on the Thames and the boat sunk. No, the limo went in the lake in Emmerdale. That was Emmerdale. £12.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 20 spaces. 20 spaces, 925 solid sterling silver. Right, we've got the golds. We're going to do it for the same price. Okie dokie. Let me pop it on a little bit of thread so you can see how lovely it looks. Oh, no, that's a wire. Okay, they're already going. You know how good this price is already. They are already going. Right, let's take a look. Just want to show you the size, because they're really good size. And you can use these to highlight really beautifully. I have actually used this on traffic light piece, but I can't show it to you because they've forewarned me. Right. We're going to match the price, even though they've got, look at the size of them. Beautiful. The price is amazing. £12.99. Absolutely amazing. £12.99. That is, and I'll show you with the black spinel. Bolt ring clasps are coming up next. Let me show you with the bolt ring. Anybody know why David Platt, right, always wears worker boots? He wears steel toe cap boots, right? He's a hairdresser. But every episode he wears worker boots, and every time I go, why is he wearing worker boots for? Yeah. Honestly, watch it. He's always wearing worker boots. But he doesn't work on, you know, he's not a trader. He works the hair salon. I think he does. He used to anyway. Look, how nice are they with the, yeah, they're lovely. Really lovely. Right. Everybody wants the bolt rings. Over half of each of these have gone on pre-orders. I absolutely love designing with these because I think they can make a classic look really, really contemporary. Now, there is a designer called Camilla Jewellery, and I'm going to see if I can find Camilla Jewellery because she uses this as a central focus of that V shape. So imagine like this. And then you can drop a pearl, right? And then, so you can like drop a pearl. They're absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. Today, they are hugely in demand. Oh my gosh. Look at how many people are already in for this. We are going to do it in one big price crash. We are going to do this in one big price drop. Like this, look. This is Camilla Jewellery. You see it? So you can do all sorts. There's loads. It's a very sort of staple. In all, literally, you can use it as the clasp, but then also create drop designs. Really, really popular. Really, really contemporary. We're going to get straight down to your price, guys. It's an exaggerated bolt ring, 12 mil in precious metal. In base metal, if you buy these elsewhere, in base metal, they are £17.99. I thought they were £30, Ross. They're going to be gone. They're going to be out of stock. $19.99 is your solid sterling silver exaggerated bolt ring clasp, and you can add, if you make to sell, you can then sell it rather than like a small bolt ring, you know, the normal ones. If you use this, you can add another £50 to your sale price. I mean, that's unbelievable value. It's absolutely amazing. 12 mil, that's the inner diameter. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Somebody's just bought 10. Stock up on these because they will sell out. And I'm telling you now, if you look at other sort of UK, what do you call them? Jewellery making suppliers, that's what we do. Jewellery making suppliers, you're looking at $17.99 for your base metal of this. Beautiful, beautiful. I've bought them. I really like the design. We didn't have any in stock. I bought them for, you know, I did Dave's bracelet, which was like the Van Cleef black onyx. I got him a base metal. I've got this for him now in silver, but before we had them in stock, I bought him base metal $17.99. I thought these would be $29.99 today. They're amazing at $19.99. That is a stock up situation. Because once you use it, you're going to go, oh, I wish I had another one of those exaggerated bolt rings. And can you send in your jewellery, please? I'd love to see it on the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see it. Camilla Jewellery is the name of that jeweller. You can have a look. She is a jeweller. She makes to sell, but really good to get some inspo and like design inspo. She actually does a really nice, think about if you did like a two-way, like this one, right? So you got half of the gem, then half of a chain up that way. That's really nice as well. So half of like a chunky chain and then a charm or a pearl drop off the bottom. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, one of those big diamond brocks would have been good. Loads and loads of you checking this out. We only have 100. That's it. We got in 100 for you for the birthday and they are flying. They're going to be gone. They're going to be sold out. Right, the golds. How quick can you be? I don't think we've done gold in them before. We did them in silver ages and ages and ages ago. You what? They've sold out. Sorry. Maybe a couple. Use your wish list or your refresher button. I knew it. I knew they'd fly out. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. I think they're just fantastic. That's so good, isn't it? $19.99. And once they're gone, right? We'll have to wait for them to come back into stock. So if you use them and then you're doing a make in 3 weeks' time, you think, I need that exaggerated bolt ring. Honestly, I just get them in your stash. Have them in your stash. If you can, obviously don't blow your budget, but get 3 or 4 of them. I would also suggest, if you want silver, because you can pay $17.99 for a base metal version, just go for the silver one for that deal. Right, before we get into our little break, we're going to put the Loom on to pre-order. Lots of you asking about it. Of the looms I've seen, this is the most compact, right? This is like a travel loom. It's brilliant. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. So the loom is going to go on to pre-order. We've got 16 metres of black spinel, 16 metres of clear quartz coming up for you in the next portion of the show. Make sure you're ready to check it out.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here on a beautiful, gloriously sunny morning. I'm here to tell you about my final show of the birthday celebrations. That's going to be this Friday, the 15th of May. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol, Tom and the crew in the 8 o'clock hour, brand new, colourful macrame balls. We've got them in blue, pink, yellow and green. They're so much fun, they're so cool. Then in the 9 o'clock hour, you've probably heard me mention already during the weeks, the biggest pearl scoop in JewelleryMaker history. Not 500 grams, not 750 grams, but 1,000 grams, 1 kilo of mixed pearls in a beautiful gift box. And then at 12 o'clock, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite pressed glass beads, the Gem Duo. We've got in 3 colourways, not only brand new to us, but brand new to the world. So I'm really, really excited to share all that with you. So that's this Friday, the 15th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 for my last show in JewelleryMaker's amazing 16th birthday celebrations. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Hi, Linda here. I just want to let you know that during birthday celebrations I have got some exquisite diamond baroque pearls. They are huge, absolutely huge, up to 22 and 23 mil. First time we've ever had them, and they are absolutely gorgeous. You know me and my pearls, but these have just knocked me sideways. Also with them we have a launch exclusive to Jewellery Maker, so they can't be bought anywhere else, and that is rainbow thread, rainbow pearl knotting thread with the needle attached. It's exquisite, it's beautiful, and alongside the gorgeous nacre on these pearls, it just reflects the colours from the pearls themselves. Not that many of them, so you need to tune in and be there and be absolutely on it like a car bonnet. Okay, so I'll see you on the 14th, and you can see then what I'm talking about, but just be ready to go. See you there. Bye.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 16 most amazing days coming up. It's definitely going to be worth the wait.
Hello and welcome back. It is time to share with you some amazing 16 meter strands, which is just absolutely extraordinary. We're talking about some of the most incredible lengths, and we've done, I mean, I'm sure we did a 10 strand bundle before, didn't we? We did a 10 strand bundle, but not, and that would have been 38 centimeters times by 10. This is absolutely mad. This is 16 meters. I mean, it is, let me see how much I can get off. Look at this. I would really think about doing, you know, like the Chanel vintage pieces with the long lines, ropes and ropes. Like this is going to be a lifetime supply of black spinel. It is incredibly beautiful, and this is actually Burmese black spinel as well. Gorgeous. Look at the luster and the sparkle. Okay, so that one is coming up. Pre-orders are open. We've got a better quantity on the spinel, I think, but they're both going to be limited. Now the Loom is available, which is this one. Pre-orders are open on this. How many do we have of the Loom? 100. Okay, we've got 100 of the loom. And I will explain to you how you use the loom for those of you that don't know how to use the loom. But I think there's a lot of collectors who've just already started checking that out. Most of the looms that I've seen are quite cumbersome, aren't they? They're quite big, take up a lot of space, whereas that one is really, really nice and compact. Okay, right. We're going to start then with the clear quartz, which is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful, high quality clear quartz. I'm going to try and find the start of her. There we go. Right. 16 meters. My goodness me. This is for somebody, if you're like Mark Smith, right, who makes hundreds of pieces of jewellery, right, really gem heavy. This is going to last you such a long time. I remember Mark saying to me about one of the reasons he likes to do nugget jewellery is because you just get so much for your money, right? So it goes a really long way. Well, what about 16 meters of clear quartz? I mean, it is where can you go for a strand this length? This is absolutely unreal. And I'll show you the quality of the quartz as well, because it's really high quality. Let me show you this. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. 16 meters. A gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Today, we are bringing, oh my gosh, this is going to fly, 900 carats of clear quartz. Have you ever, I've never done an auction that size of clear quartz. 900 carats. That is absolutely beautiful. They are flying already. They are flying already. This is a perfect staple, especially to get the black and the white. I'll show it to you around my wrist. Again, what about a capriccio? You get so much for your money. Let's have a look at this. What about doing a capriccio? Or you could do a sort of easier weave if you wanted to do like a weaved bracelet. Yeah, you can certainly use it on the loom. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. This is your clear quartz, 900 carats. I mean, this is going to be a once in a lifetime, isn't it? A once in a lifetime. I have to say, as busy as the auction is for the clear quartz, there's even more collectors in for the black spinel. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The possibilities for this are endless. Message me in if you've got any design ideas. Yeah, that's a good point, right? The silver spacers are really expensive. Silver spacers are super, super, super expensive. When you think about the fact that you can use these as spacers and they're going to work out at pence. Do you know what I mean? I really like the white quartz. If you've got any pearls, you could use these between the pearls, couldn't you? Or if you've got like a 10mm strand and you want to separate them, space them, the clear quartz would be perfect for that. And you've literally, I couldn't count them for you. Roscoe, I wonder what the millimetres of 16, I wonder what the millimetres of 16 metres are divided by 3. Because it's, so it would be 1,600 millimetres, would it be? No, I think it would be more than that. 1,000 millimetres per metre. So it'd be 16,000 millimetres divided by 3. Oh, is it? We're trying to work out how many. I think that's what it is. Mark, if you're messaging in, Mark's really good at working out. Somebody else has just helped us. Thank you. Mark, you're a legend. Thank you. That's 5,333 beads. A lifetime supply. A lifetime supply. Even if you make 60,000 pieces of jewellery a week like Mark. Right. We are currently at £30 a metre, which is crazy. When was the last time we did a clear quartz metre? Which is about, so that's about a metre from your shoulder to your arm. £30, not your price today. Let's do £20 a metre. £20 a metre Fantastic. Right, this is 16 meters. It's about to be the silliest of deals. I would never ever, 5,333. So if we had a meter of clear quartz on its own, if we took it to a tenner, we'd have 600 people on the phone lines. We wouldn't probably even be able to take it to £10. Maybe 20, £15. 38 centimetre strand. Today we're going to do this at £10 a metre. Absolutely amazing. Less than £10 a metre for your wonderful clear quartz. 900 carats, 5,333 beads. Less than £10 a metre. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That works out at 2p per bead. 2p per bead. You can pay more for synthetics, for wooden beads, for glass beads, for acrylic beads, for plastic beads. Now, also rings, really good for rings. You can make, honestly, you'll make so much jewellery for this. If you make to sell, this is perfect. If you want to say everything on my jewellery stand is genuine gemstones, and this is perfect because you can really bulk out your jewellery with it. Right, we had just less than 100, we've got 24 left. Flying out the door at 149 today. They are absolutely flying. That's about £8 a metre. That's really good, Ross. That is about, £9 a metre. We would never do that. And if you look at the quality, they're lovely and clear. They're lovely and clean. Look at that. Lovely and clean. I've got one of each. I'm going to do yin and yang, black and white micro. Oh my gosh, Mark, that would be absolutely stunning. A yin yang crisscross micro. So it's like a thinner crisscross. It's beautiful, and it's going to do one black and one white. That would be. I can't wait to see that. That would be stunning. That would be stunning. Last few chances there. Single figure quantity. Amazing, amazing quality, and £9 a metre. That is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. 5,333 beads. Works out at 2p a bead. Pay more for glass. It's real Brazilian quartz. Looks gorgeous with the black spinel. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're going to sell out. They're going to be gone. Right, Burmese black spinel coming up next. Now, if I'd have had a little time, I would have done a capriccio to show you what a capriccio would look like in this black spinel. Tassels as well, yeah. Great idea, tassels. Bunch it all together, the more the merrier. Tassel earrings. And the cool thing is, right, because this is Burmese spinel, the lustre is out of this world. Right, graphics straight in. You've just seen how quickly the white quartz has gone. Sorry, clear quartz. I wonder if people are doing yin and yang 50-50. I'd have thought so. We've just been talking about the duo designs. I wonder if they are. 5,333 stones. How good is that? Now, this is black spinel. This is not just black spinel, sorry, Burmese black spinel, which means we can facet this. We can make the lustre absolutely on point. Look at that big cuff design. How gorgeous is that? So, one of the cool things is this is a natural gemstone mined primarily in Myanmar. Historically, one of the world's most respected gem-producing regions. And Burmese spinels are known for excellent crystal system. That crystal structure is durable with a rich lustre and a rarity compared to most commercial black stones. Most black stones will have a waxy finish, you know, like a tourmaline or a onyx. Whereas this has got that, it's almost like a black diamond, right? In fact, it's so good, we can turn the lights off and it will still give you lustre. That's how good this is. How gorgeous. Oh, let's do them all the way down. So this is with our studio lights off. That's just coming from the screen. We've got a screen, that's what's lighting at the moment. How good is that? Really, really cool. Really, really beautiful. High quality Burmese spinel, valuable because Myanmar has historically produced some of the finest spinels in the world. You're getting 5,322 stones. Today, what I'm showing you is genuine Burmese spinel, natural and beautiful. One of the most famous gem producing locations in the world. The clear quartz is completely sold out. What makes this spinel special is that it gives you a deep luxury black, very, very similar to the look of a black diamond, but with an affordable and impossible, incredible luster. This is not dyed onyx. This is not glass, because you can get glass, you know, like Smoky and some of your glass beads in black with a high luster. This is not that. This is real beautiful black spinel. It's heavy as well because it's dense. The crystal system is really, really strong. Beautiful. 16 meters. Stunning. It's also 8 on the hardness rating, so it's great for everyday wear. Superior quality, natural luster. That brilliance is beautiful. And this is about a sophisticated stone, right? I always think that the black spinel adds the drama. You put it next to like the purple purple pearls that we did earlier. Oh my gosh, this would look amazing with the garnets we've got tomorrow, wouldn't it? We've got orange and purple garnet coming your way tomorrow. This would look perfect with that. Right, just to highlight the value for Burmese black spinel, £10 a metre. We're nowhere near your price, okay? We're nowhere near your price. We've got a bigger quantity on this, so we're going to do for you the most amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? Split pay available. We're not done at £10 a metre. We're not done at £10 a metre. This is about to be one of the birthday highlights. This is about to be a real, real hit. You're definitely, especially with pearls, it would be beautiful with your green chalcedony, wouldn't it? Beautiful with your green chalcedony. Wonderful with your white pearls. Look at this. Add in the drama. Look at that. Do you see how it makes the greens have that dramatic depth to them? Look at the luster. Oh, thank you, Mark. Mark sent in some of his jewellery. Oh, look at that. So that's the simple spiral. He actually demoed this just last Friday. Beautiful. A couple of others. Look, like I love that was the sort of femme fatale. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful jewellery. Actually, really gents friendly as well. Right. Fantastic price hitting your screen. 5,333 stones. Under £100. Ross, what's the bead? What's the price per bead? That's like a penny something. That is crazy. 16 meters. Bone eyes have gone wild. 1 pence, 1.8 pence per stone. Not even 2p a bead. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 1.8 pennies. What can you buy? I don't think there's anything you can buy for even 2 pennies. What can you buy now for 2p? Penny sweets aren't 2p anymore. They used to be a penny, didn't they, obviously? Amazing, absolutely amazing, real genuine gemstone, real beautiful natural Burmese black spinel. That is a cracking good price at 16 meters, isn't it? Beautiful. Take advantage and get that home. Oh, that's a drill. I just heard the funniest noise in the studio and I thought somebody had, you know, did you think the same as me, Bex? I thought, who's just come in our studio and let rip? It's just a drill. You hear it? One of the pics that I sent is a capriccio. This one, Mark, this is gorgeous. Look at this as a capriccio. Oh, beautiful. You could do it with the clear quartz, couldn't you? Or the blacks. That is a gorgeous piece. That would be so stunning. Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe that. $99.99. You've got a 4-way split pay as well, which is fantastic. 4-way split pay as well. $24.99. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can on a 4-way split pay. Beautiful quality and an amazing deal. This is Burmese black spinel. Would look so stunning. We've got lovely Linda tomorrow, and she's done for us some Baroque pearls with the multicoloured. You could use your black spinel with that, couldn't you? You could, couldn't you? A duo inspired. Well, you could do like a weave. So Mark says you could do like a crisscross duo, or you could do a Russian spiral duo. Yeah, with some seed beads. Absolutely brilliant. 16 meters, phenomenal. $99.99, and definitely with your pearls. Absolutely gorgeous with your pearls. I'll show you these. Look at this design. Now this is a Linda. I can tell. Is this Linda? I would eat my hat if it's not. I'm sure this is a Linda design. She loves asymmetry, and I can tell. Really clever. Really, really clever jewellery making. How cool is that? You could do like a 1-strand version, or you could do a 3-strand version. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. Those are the diamond Baroques. We've got about 20, so literally you could make that piece with what we've had on today's show. Amazing. Ah, right, 20 chances remaining. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in. We've got 20 left, that's it. 16 meters, that was a big birthday deal. I'll tell you what they'd look really nice with as well. 1 meter for every year. So imagine instead of the silver tassels, spinel tassels. Tasselicious. I know, you try saying that one. Tasselicious. Yeah, with the, if you got the mesh beads this morning, if you were lucky enough in that early bird, they flew. Gorgeous. Were there any of those left, Ross? We're going to check stock in a moment. See if there's any of those left. And also the Chanel design, you know, the vintage Chanel. Really beautiful, because you could do layers and layers and layers and layers and loads of them. Brilliant. Also, the scoop, the pearl scoop is coming up on Friday. Think about, you know, doing like stations with those pearls. Yeah? And the black spinels. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 9 final chances. Right. And definitely green chalcedony. Okay. Next up, we're going to do the early bird. Let's see how many spaces we've got. These were today's early bird, and they absolutely Freddie flew. You get to choose between your silver and your gold. Less than 20 left. Is it? Okay, got a couple of both. Have a look at this. So this was this morning's early bird. You've got the option in silver and gold. Okay, this is your second option, your second chance to buy. They're really, really big, and they're a lot of silver, and they're such a fantastic price point. They are 7.5 mil. I think they're great for that tassel topper. That was a lovely design from Yvonne. You can use them to separate in your threaded designs, so your strands and things like that as well. Really beautiful. These are your mesh spaces. If you missed the early bird this morning, now normally, that's it. Once you miss it, you miss it. Miss it, miss out. But with these, we've decided to give you an extra shot, to give you an extra chance. This will also mean they're open till midnight, which is fantastic. And we just don't often see these unusual connectors, do we? Sorry, not connectors, these unusual spaces. Normally we have the rounds, even those we hardly have any in stock. So you've got this beautiful filigree detail. Oh, also Roscoe, it's almost time to announce our winner. We've got, if you shop with us today, I love the colour of this garnet. Honestly, I love the colour of this garnet. I love this with the orange and purple garnet we've got tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Beautiful. Have a look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's get to the price on these final couple of chances. Okay, ready? Let's get down to your price then. 5 of your mesh spacer beads, 7.5 mil. We did do it at one crash because they were flying. Straight down, $29.99. Brilliant. $29.99. That's 95 solid sterling silver. That's gold over your 95 solid sterling silver, and an amazing, amazing deal today for you to get that into your collection. Beautiful mesh spacers. You get a pack of 5. They're a lovely size. I like to do a top and tail or a bookend. But this is the thing, right? You can design with them. They're going to work with every medium. They're going to work with every style. They're going to work with every age group, every gemstone, literally. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the gold has overtaken. They are flirting with us today, aren't they, those golds? First they weren't available, then they were available. Now they're available again. Stop playing hard to get. We have got 6 left in the gold. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in and grabbing those at £30 today. A little bit like the 999 fine silver. You can just use them sparingly, can't you? Because they're like a feature piece as part of your design. Lovely as earrings as well. Really beautiful. Under £30. Amazing chance for you to get that one home. Who's watching on Saturday? I'm covering this Saturday, and I'm going to just show. I mean, I've done a show with Scott before, 9 o'clock. Do you know who the guest designer is on Saturday by chance? Alison. Lovely Alison is going to be in on Saturday. There she is, Mother of Dragons. I love the theme this year. Hold that phone line at $29.99. Now, we have got garnet coming up for you tomorrow. Can I show it to you? It is, I've been wearing it for a couple of weeks, actually, the purple and orange garnet bracelet. Take a little look at this. This is coming up for you tomorrow at 9. I'd have learned to do some tricks with it. No. Right, yes please, winner. Let's do our winner. Right, every day on Jewellery Maker. Also, have you heard? We're trying to convince them to let us do extra hours on Friday. Cherry's trying to talk them round. So we might be doing extended hours on Friday, which wasn't planned. Anyway, if you watched every day throughout the birthday, look, these colours are amazing. Every day throughout the birthday, we have done a giveaway bundle, okay? This is today's giveaway bundle, and I believe we have a name. Our winner for the Alison Ottaway. Alison Ottaway, you, my love, are the winner. You don't need to do anything. These will be winging its way to you in Bristol, in your parcel, in your package from shopping with us today. Absolutely glorious. Wait until you see them. You won't get your socks off. Is that a phrase? No. It'll knock your socks off. Won't be able to get your hat on, which is Debbie Cavill's phrase. Right, we've got a couple of messages in. Okay. Show me this one first. Wow, I've just received Mars Rosary Linking Toolkit. So good, isn't it? Super smart, super comfortable. Wire bundles as well. I can't wait to start linking. Thanks, Mark. Kaz, it's so good. That was the Rosary Linking Toolkit. I'm so sorry, they all completely sold out. We're going to try and get them back in for his anniversary show. Deborah, this are Debs. Rolling mill is the charm. Oh, thank you. So let me grab this charm bracelet. In fact, I'll grab it if that's okay. Go on, then I'll jump on in and grab it. Right. My t-shirt, I didn't realise it's a little bit cropped, so I'm so sorry if I've been flashing my belly today. Right. Thank you, Debs. So this is your hammer. This is coming up on Saturday with me and Scott. This is your Kumihimo board. This is your pearl gauge or bead gauge. This is your rolling mill. I thought it was a rolling something. It's your rolling mill. Then we've got, look at those adorable pliers. I think I'm going to get the pliers. Then you've got Debs Kershaw would love this. Look at that saw. Oh yeah, saw charm. And then I really like this one too, the gold bar, the bullion bar. Now it's confusing because it says gold, but it is a silver charm. But that's cute, isn't it? That is so cute, that gold bar. So those are all the charms coming up on the bracelet on Saturday at 9 o'clock. Did anybody send in any good dramas? No. No soap dramas. Can I show the pearl scoop? Oh, nearly foul. That would have been in the blooper reel. Oh my gosh, there's loads in here. I'm not going to tip them out. Look at that. Big pearl bundle. Woo! That's heavy. Right, okay. Next up, and those macrame boards. Right, bead loom. Okay, bead loom. Now, I can only tell you what I am, which is honest. I'm not a bead loom expert. Lovely Yvonne isn't very well, so she wasn't able to come in today. Hoping she's feeling better. Love you, Yvonne. I will explain what I do understand about a bead loom, and I would reference YouTube. If I bought this and I'd never loomed before, I'd have a little bit of a look on YouTube tutorials because there's literally thousands and thousands of loom tutorials. But based on my limited knowledge, what you do is you set it up first and you use these ends and you basically thread and you create, imagine like lots and lots of thread that go along like this, right? You can do it 4 thick, 5 thick, 10 thick, however, and you attach it all. Then what you do is you use another piece of thread and pick up beads in a sequence of colour. Then you put them in between those imaginary threads, go back, when you sew back through then, it will stay. It's kind of almost like creating fabric. It's really cool actually. You'll know if you're in for this already, because there's loads of them selling out on pre-order, you'll know exactly how to use the bead loom. But this is a really compact design, isn't it? Because the one I've seen is massive compared to this. Really, really easy to use as well. So it's called a bead loom, and literally you can get patterns online on Pinterest and things like that. Let me just show you. Let me see if I can give you an image of it kind of in use. See, there's a little bit more advanced ones that are coming up. But if you go onto, like I said, if you go onto YouTube, you can see. Right. Okay, perfect. Hasn't been on for over a year. Here we go, look. I've just found one. So you can see. So you set it up by putting all your threads across, right? Then you follow a pattern and you bead back through them. Yeah? It's good, isn't it? Great for bracelets, great for, or you could do the Smoky, the black spinel really well, couldn't you? But it's really easy to use. I'm wondering as well, because I see a lot of people, message me if you know the answer to this, on, they do pearl tutorials, right, pearl knotting tutorials, and they have something like this where they'll just thread like one piece onto that side, and then they can pearl knot like with 2 hands. I wonder if you could use it for that. Does that make sense? So you attach the thread for your pearl knotting on this side, And then it's like having a third hand, basically. It holds the thread and you can knot backwards. Yeah. Almost like a clamp, it like holds it. I am sorry, I'm not, I do, because everyone says, you make your own jewelry, you could be one of the guest stars. I couldn't, I'm not as talented and skilled and experienced. I am very sorry about that, but I've tried to explain, hopefully I've explained okay. But we're at £20, and that is not your birthday price. Shall I show you another fantastic price? Let's have a little look, ski. Another fantastic price. £10, bargain. That's a bargain. Absolutely perfect. Not when we're closing though, no, no, no. This is the 16th birthday, so we're gonna give you a bargain price. For those of you that are a beginner and maybe wanna start with your looming technique, this is literally perfect because we are gonna go really, really low. Blooming heck, get it? We're gonna go really, really, really low. Here you go, here's another example. So you set it all up and then you follow the pattern to pick up the beads and you create like, look at that. Can you see how you put all the threads together? So you set it up first and there's literally endless YouTube tutorials on how to do this. If you think, I haven't got a clue, type in to YouTube looming, jewelry looming, and you'll probably find the exact same one. So you can just set it up. Really beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can because we're not done at £9.99. Are you ready for this? Ready for this? We are £7.99. Bargain. £7.99 today. Absolute billy bargain. Lowest possible price and a fantastic chance for you to get these home. Fantastic chance for you to get these home today. Good luck. Lots of you coming in. Penny and Lorna, 2 Kims. Wilma, gorgeous to see you, Wilma. I mean, what a great price to get started if you've never tried it before. So think about, you know, it's got the strands that will kind of hold in place, and then you will pick up your pattern. When you put it between those strands and then sew back through, they stay there. Then you'll pick up the next part of the pattern and you line it up, push it together, sew back through, and then it stays there and it creates like a fabric. Really, really cool. We have got so much happening for you in our final throes of our birthday. We are going through to the 17th, so we've only got a few more days left, but loads still to have here on JewelleryMaker's birthday.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here on a beautiful, gloriously sunny morning. I'm here to tell you about my final show of the birthday celebrations, and that's going to be this Friday, the 15th of May. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol, Tom and the crew in the 8 o'clock hour, brand new, colourful macrame boards. We've got them in blue, pink, yellow and green. They're so much fun, they're so cool. Then in the 9 o'clock hour, you've probably heard me mention already during the weeks, the biggest pearl scoop in JewelleryMaker history. Not 500 grams, not 750 grams, but 1,000 grams, 1 kilo of mixed pearls in a beautiful gift box. And then at 12 o'clock, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite pressed glass beads, the Gem Duo. We've got in 3 colourways, not only brand new to us, but brand new to the world. So I'm really, really excited to share all that with you. So that's this Friday, the 15th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 for my last show in JewelleryMaker's amazing 16th birthday celebrations. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Hello, and welcome back. Last couple of auctions to bring to you. Now, I do need to highlight something which is really tricky because I have been sworn not to show you. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, Dave Troth and I are bringing back a series that we did on Gemporia about 6 years ago. It was about 5 or 6 years ago. And I was channel manager at the time, but I presented the show with him. And because it was a one-off, it was a really, really special. It was called the Traffic Light series. And David not long come back from the Far East where they were looking at some of the most expensive strands you could possibly imagine. So there was a strand of the most awesome green jadeite, a strand of the most golden yellow, and a strand of spectacular red. Now, we went on air, everything sold out. It was like record breaking, like literally the phone lines went, we had them all completely sell out, sort of 300 or 400 people miss out, and they were gone in a flash, in an instant. I think we did all 3 strands in less than 10 minutes, Ross. It was crazy. It was really crazy. And since then, and I was like, we need to do that again. Like, that was so popular, everybody loved it, and it was gorgeous. And what an amazing thing to say, you've got all 3, or even if you just get 1, you know, and we'd have, maybe there's somebody watching today, did anybody get the Traffic Light series? Because occasionally we'd have people messaging and saying, I was so lucky I managed to get the yellow from the traffic light, I was so lucky I managed to get the green from the traffic light. So it has been not, and Dave makes me laugh, I am a bit bad. I don't know what it is. It's like, if I've got my, it's a little bit like, if you've ever like been to, like, you know, I went for an Italian last week with Dave, right, for my birthday. I couldn't stop thinking about this arancini, right, for the whole week. So on Sunday, my one little boy was out playing with his mates. Dave, was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. Dave was busy. It was me and Jack. And Jack said, I'm a bit bored. I said, do you fancy going for some lunch? And I took him to the Italian, because I had to have this arancini. I couldn't get it out of my mind, right? I took him to the same one. Yeah, we went back. So we had a little mummy and son date. Well, it's Jackson's birthday on Friday, so I said, should we have a little pre-birthday? And it's like little plates, right? It's like this Italian, but it's like tapas Italian, so to speak. And Jackson's favourite thing is pasta. You know, a bit off topic, but when he was little, we went to Spain on holiday, and they brought out this like family-sized bowl of spaghetti bolognese. And my son, at like 2.5, is shoveling it. Everyone in the restaurant was giggling, like he's shoveling it in, and he ate a lot. Anyway, so we went to this Italian. His favourite is Alfredo pasta. So I said, what we'll do, Jack, is we'll get 4 things that we can share, right? That's the kind of point of it. So if you want, you can get something, because I don't eat meat, that's like a chicken, and then the other 4 we'll share. And he went, but Mom, I'm not being rude. What if I just want all of the Alfredo? I said, okay, it's your birthday. And he came out, he's eating this Alfredo. I said, you must be enjoying that, Jack. This is the quietest. In 9 years you've been alive, this is the quietest. And he ate a lot. Anyway, it was in my mind. I couldn't get it out of my mind until I went and kind of, is anybody else like that? If you've got a design and you think, but I need it to be, I could do it with a lapis, but what I really want is the kyanite, or, you know, and you just have that certain taste for something and you think, I've just got to see it again, I've got to do that again. Well, I've been like that for 6 years with this Traffic Light collection. Every time they say, has anyone got any ideas for a collection? No, you can't have the Traffic Light series. I've been banging on about it and banging on about it. Like Dave said, like a dog with a bone, I just wouldn't let up. Because sometimes it pays off, right? Sometimes it works. And it worked with the Traffic Light series. So tomorrow at 10 o'clock, and I've got them here, but I am absolutely, Bex, don't get close just in case we accidentally show it. I've got them here, and they are outrageous. They are absolutely outrageous. They are so beautiful. And tomorrow, you're going to get the chance to own the Traffic Light series. It's 3 separate auctions, a green, a golden, yellow, and a red. And tomorrow at 10, they're going to be amazing. They're going to be amazing for the birthday. Highlight for the birthday for me. Right, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. Should we give you the last chance to get these home? So, they are the gourd carvings. Really lovely, aren't they? And they're completely through drilled. Completely through drilled. I think they're lovely as like a bit of a tassel topper. Or yeah, you could use them that way around as well. Any which way around you like. Or maybe if you collect carvings, you might put them with your little, you've got somewhere in your house where you put all your little carvings in the windowsill. I love that red one. Beautiful, isn't it? We went really, really low on this, giving you the chance to get it again. How about this? Wow! $6.99. Brilliant. $6.99. That is a real gemstone carved gourds for the most amazing low price. Make sure you are checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality and an incredible deal for you to get into your collection today. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, well, it's that time of day where we have to say goodbye. But don't worry, because I'll be back with you tomorrow. I've also got the legendary Linda with us tomorrow. So Linda's going to be joining us for the show. Here she is. See, we could have done like some Photoshop and make it look like a break dancer, couldn't we? Like popping and locking Linda. Yeah, couldn't we? Do you think we could have made that into a disco? I'm below Linda. There you go. Ta-da! Mark is the strong man. Yeah, I think they're all brilliant. Yeah, you can lift 2 tons, Mark can. Each of those, that was a full ton. It wasn't inflatable. It looks a bit inflatable on the video, but it's real. Stainless steel 2 ton. Yeah. I'm glad, he said he's glad that he let them keep his top on. Yeah, but I think it's so much fun. There's Carol. Carol the lion tamer. Ta-da! Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right then, so I will see you back here tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock with Linda.